Alright. Let's go over there. Alright, where am I? Yeah, this is where I ended. Yes. Yes. I need to check a thing. This is what I actually need to do. It says I have everything caught. But that's not the question. That's not the big question. The question is, can I buy gears? Because if I can't, I'm going to have to do boss fights. Also, my feet are fucking freezing.
Hey, Sonic.
Probably because there is no heater. What the hell is even the temperature outside? It snowed last night. It's not melting. 22 degrees. Okay. And the water's still freaking out. Oh, you can buy portal gears, and they're fucking sold out. I'm going to assume that's because I've done every single portal. I'm going to assume it's actually subsected by islands. And whether or not you need them. Also, I did buy all the Eggman memos. They are very interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. But that is not what is important. What is important is mapping out this island. Am I being messaged? Oh. I'm gonna reply to that later. I am hoping that March works out. Very, very much. March kinda needs to work out. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be very, very upset. Well, that's an easy way to get off that little area that we were always stuck in. You just kinda have to figure a way around it. If you teleport, you end up back here. That's good. Okay, so there should be... There's a boss over there. And next to the boss, there's a potential way to get to the next island. Yes, there is. But also boss, which has stuff that I need for thing. What do I even have marked off right now? Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Fuck you. Oh, no. Stop. No. Let me hit your stupid foot. Jump in. Okay. Rude. Now I can do the thing that I want to do. Alright, so let's figure this out. I want to hit pretty much every blue that I can. Or as many as I can. And also anything that can take a hit. That is actually just the way this fight seems to go. It's anything that I can send down his way, I want to send down his way. Which is why I fucking just avoided that one, it seems. And these are all free ones. These extra bullets for me. Ow. Didn't realize until I just done. This should work out. Maybe? Maybe. Kinda hoping this all works out. That actually does a lot of damage. And I did put that in manual. I did not actually do anything weird with that. Alright, now we want to go over there? We want to go over there. Perfect! So let's... Ooh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! First. Purple coin. Hello. Do I need purple coin? No, I have 578. It will be fine. At this point, it's just for buying crap. Ooh, wait. No, this is important. That's... Actually, ooh, that's a return trip item. Or... Game. How about... Okay, no, you were right. I should have been patient and smart with it, and I was not. You are absolutely correct. But I want that as a waypoint now. Not whatever the hell it was you were trying to show me. Also, 69 rings. Booyaka booyaka. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to do this the opposite way. Don't know how, but I have to. Just to see. Just to get the other one. Got a free Tails. He's important to me. Yeah, haha. There we go. I cannot believe I just broke this game as much as I just did. Game. This poor game is trying to understand what I'm doing and it can't, and I love it. No. No shoot. Stop shooting laser. Oh god. Sonic, why? Sonic, are you okay? Oh my god, Sonic, please. Is this enemy immortal? What is happening? You know what? It doesn't matter. Wait, am I... What the hell? Why, baby? Why? What was that bringing me for? Ooh. How shook a little bit there. I think it might be a little windy. Just the tiniest little bit windy. Fuck! Might have gone a little too fast. That's because you gotta go fast in these games. It's Sonic. Gotta go fast. Oh god. Wait. Gotta go fast. I'm assuming I did this right. Oh, here. I do want those. Nothing worth that. What's this one do? Nothing? Ooh, purple coins. I want that. I want the puzzle. And this. This actually intrigues me. And the entire world went black and white. That's cool. No idea why it did. Why did I just gain 7 separate levels from that? Why did I just gain 7 separate levels from that? I was at 40... I was at 35, or am I at 42? Weird. Also weird. What is this one? Fishing! Okay, that's important. That's important. We're gonna have to do this. That's gonna be a lot of our stream today is gonna be fishing for stuff, potentially. Ooh. Okay. Should I be putting out the flames, or should I be doing something else? That looks right. What did the box drop? I can't tell. There are more flames to make more platforms. That way I have enough room to actually do the side loop on that last flame up there. Yep, so I need, at the very least, one more. And then that spring will get me up there. Yeah. There, happy? And the hug will be redeemed later. Pinky is in the other room right now. Once all the plushies are in an office, an actual official office, then yes. But there will also be a webcam at that point, hopefully. Yeah, fishing! Like, actually, it's time to fish. Well, actually, it's time to talk to him. And my hands are already kind of going numb just from being in here for 11 minutes. Shit, it is fucking cold.
Yo, Tails. Can you tell if there's anything special about the ruins with this?
Oh, that is quiet for me. Holy shit.
Without a proper analysis,
that is too loud.
It doesn't seem remarkable. What is remarkable is the data retention after all these years. The corruption is negligible. And the maps are so accurate.
Accurate to what?
Not to mention the way they can imprint the map data directly into the user's mind.
What?
It's hard enough explaining yourself to your peers, let alone some long-distance civilizations.
Oh yeah, they're just putting it right in my brain.
All the answers to the island's mysteries. You're right, though. It's pretty amazing to have a civilization based on brain power.
That's just Tails in a nutshell. He is his own civilization, and we love him for it. Okay, no, like, to be fair, who doesn't love Tails? Tails is great. Tails is adorable. You just want to give him a hug. Everybody loves Tails. Everybody should love Tails. Alright, new fishing spot. This is important. This is actually really important. It's time to farm a lot of stuff, and also try to complete the fishing spot. This is the plan. Complete it, and just buy a lot of stuff.
Would you like to try?
Portal gears for $8. Yeah, sure. Tails memory tokens for like 15. Yeah, sure. Sounds like I can just spam this. I should have named this stream the fishing minigame stream. Which, yeah, sure. Are there such a thing as freshwater crabs? I'm actually not entirely sure. I've only ever seen saltwater crabs. And a bunch of dead jellyfish. Like, I found a jellyfish grave. It was weird. It was Thanksgiving. My old stepmom's family's place on a cliff in Plymouth. Also, that was a big anglerfish. Holy shit. And yes, the water is the only thing in this game that freaks out. And no, I don't believe Sonic Team will actually ever fix it. Not that I have a problem with that. I don't care. I have received, free stuff. Gold cards you use automatically. They are the first thing before you can use actual tokens, from what I found out. Finishing both mini games on the other two islands. And what it does is you use them first, and everything in the store is free. So I used a bunch of them to buy the egg memos. So all the egg memos are bought. We could go over them. It is definitely interesting to hear what Eggman's thought process and what he has to say. That is sad. I should have only gotten one token. It's a fucking tadpole. It's not even Polly. It's just a normal tadpole. But who doesn't love Polly? If you don't know what I'm talking about, watch Amphibia. If you have not watched Amphibia and you don't have Disney Plus, I was about to say, that is a snapper. Holy crap, that's a lot of tokens. That is a ridiculous amount. Ugh. I'm gonna find out that the reason why this is like this is because it has ray tracing on or something and the PlayStation can't handle it. Always put your game in performance mode over... It should be quality over looks. If it doesn't perform well, I don't care what your game looks like. I care about the performance first and the gameplay, or the graphics second. That's why I like Darksiders 3. It is a broken mess of a game that doesn't work 90% of the time, I feel. But the game, by which I mean bugs and stuff sometimes. You can fall through the world and shit. But when it does work, it is super fun, and it is actually pretty good. When it wants to work. It's just kind of 50-50. I got 24 for a twig. I mean, I'll take it, Big, but you're... No, actually, I understand why Big is giving me $24 for the twig. He can turn it into another fishing pole. He's just like, more sticks for my fishing habit, Sonic. And that's what it is. It is a habit. Nobody fishes this much, and it's a hobby. You have a problem. You need an intervention. I've been on a boat in the middle of the ocean for hours just fishing. It was boring! It sucked! And this was before cell phones. I didn't have a book with me or anything. You know what I had to do? Look at blue. Below me, blue. Above me, blue. Awful. Fucking atrocious. Now, if I had a bunch of... If podcasts existed then and, you know, I had a bunch saved, yeah, sure, whatever. But I didn't even have a book. Or Game Boy, or anything. Just, it was, ugh. Awful memory is awful. Alright, so I have to be near the end of this cycle. So, it turns out that the fishing spots with Big the Cat are not random. You will actually go through a loop. You start at one point in the loop. You don't know what part of the loop you're in, but you're in the loop. And until that loop completes, you will only get one of each thing. So, the fact that I have not seen any repeats yet means that I am still within the loop. So yeah, it is technically RNG in the sense that it is random the order that you will receive stuff, but once you see your first duplicate, that is it. Everything past that point is duplicates. You've seen all of the original things you will see. Your first time for everything here is over. So, we're just kind of hoping to see a repeat. Which we are not even close to seeing. Which is fine, because they just keep giving me more money. And since I want to buy gears and keys, however many keys I'm going to need, that's the thing. I just caught a fucking... Vector? Did I just catch Vector? Except that's like a... Wait a minute! That means that normal crocodile... No. I think Vector's a crocodile, but even then, that means crocodiles and alligators exist. But Vector is an anthro one, but normal ones still exist. And now I'm wondering if normal hedgehogs exist, and what is happening in this world. Is this movie canon? Is this... He's an alien? What is... The implications with just that one catch is terrifying. That is a derpy boy. Look at the derpy boy. They're so shocked. You got me? Love it. Come on. Come on. Guessing still not a repeat. Still not a repeat. Also, that is a huge koi. I didn't know they could get that big. I assume they actually can't. I only ever see tiny ones at koi ponds. Ooh, this will be something special. A chest. Does it have 3 in it? I'm gonna buy so many gears. Are we in repeat yet? Still no. This is actually shocking me. No repeats at all. Repeat? No. Does it just add to the catalog? Is the 3rd island everything you can catch on the 1st island, the 2nd island, and new stuff? Oh god, if that's the case, then the 4th island is gonna be horrifying. What the fuck is the 5th island gonna be? I kinda hope the 5th island only has one thing to catch, and it's Froggy. Also, that is a hammerhead shark in a pond! Of fresh water? Again, implications, questioning everything. How? What? Who? Still new? How are we still going? I am in the 400s now on my fishing money. I am 500 tokens in. Holy crap! Is that new? It wasn't polka dotted initially, was it? This cannot be happening. I still haven't seen this, like, the signs from the original Sonic game, the end goals. Wasn't the other one normal? Not normal, but like, it was pink, right? I don't think there were black starfish. I think they only ever come in pink. I've only ever seen them as pink. Are there other variants? Another chest. Okay. I have like every fast travel unlocked now, and I've still yet to see the end of this loop. Unless the chest meant that that was the end of the loop. But I just assumed that was actual RNGs within the loop. I don't know if I caught a stingray. Did I catch a stingray yet? I'll give it 5 more. At the most, 5 more. That's still new. What is happening? At the very least, I know that once you're in the loop, or you're in the current rotation, you can't be kicked out of the rotation and where you are, even if you exit the minigame. So I could hit circle, end the minigame, leave this area, and check the portal to see what my percentage is. I could do that. I could. Now this looks like the beginning of the loop again. Because I did catch a crab. Okay, we are at the beginning of the loop again. There we go. There's the end.
Would you like to try?
Yes, but first I want to check the, I want to check that tablet is honestly what I want. Because a tablet interests me. I'm kind of hoping it tells you what it says. An inscribed stone tablet has the same message in 3 languages, including mysterious glyphs, so it could serve as a key to deciphering them. Cool! What does it say? I kind of wanted to know. What does it do?
Would you like to try?
Whatever.
Let's
trade tokens for some. Cool. Oh, I have one more. Okay. Because I think we have enough chaos keys at this point. I don't know how many you actually need to use throughout the game, so. It doesn't matter, they cost 15, and guess what? I have fucking 400. An HDMI cord moved on its own. It did not enjoy where it was. Interesting. Fast travel unlocked for the hermits and stuff. Oh my god. Okay, seriously, where the fuck am I going next? Look for the blinking things, right? Oh, there. I can do that. I just have to fucking fast travel to the thing. Where's the closest guy? No, but in all seriousness, where the hell's the closest guy? I want... I'll just run it. It's not gonna take me a long anyway. Or at least it shouldn't. I hope it doesn't. At the very least, I just kind of hope it doesn't take me that long to get there. Woo! What? Bullshit. Go back. You light ring dash, Sonic, or I swear. What? No. I hate you so much, Sonic. Oh, crap. Oh, game. I've pissed you off. I understand. Please do not hurt me. I am a young child of almost 31. Please be kind. Help me, I'm drowning. By the way, if I could, more than anything, I'd have Konokohime live here again. I know that we're all leaving in 3 months, but like, God help me, the person who not replaced her, but we weren't supposed to get a 5th person until we got rid of the 4th person, which was Konoko. Konokohime streamer. And fucking hell. Just fucking hell. This new person is so fucking... I just want them to... I don't want to say anything because it's so mean what is in my head right now. and as somebody who has had those thoughts, I don't want to say it, but at the same time, it's just like, why? Why are you still here? Why do you continue to hurt this existence of ours? And I hate that. I don't like being dark and crazy and stuff. Oh, I just realized I'm 30 minutes into the stream and I have not talked about work yet, which is funny. So, 2 minutes ago, Roxy redeemed hydrate. Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a bit. I'll get up and get a drink, sure, whatever, but you're gonna wait. And then I'll forget. Hydrating is for cowards. Cookie dough's forever. Real food is bullshit. Sour candy, though. Anyway, point being, so fucking today at work, Jesus Christ on high. So, I knew that we were gonna have a plant meeting. Or a factory meeting, whatever you want to call it. Same difference, right? Our HR person is not exactly an HR person. She's very self-serving. It feels like she's very self-serving. She's awful. She's not a good person. She doesn't want to help anybody 90% of the time, and she sucks, and I don't like having to deal with her and her BS. And so I kind of decided I wasn't. Because plant meetings are fucking, the big head honcho just talks about, oh, these are our numbers. I don't give a shit. This is the amount of money our place made. Cool, then why are we not getting paid more? And this and that. I don't care. And then she just goes, these are all the birthdays this month. These are all the people who have been here for like 40 years and haven't chosen. It's pretty much like, here's all the old people that were. These are their names. These are the people whose birthdays we are kinda grouped together. And I told her a month ago, and I told the other HR guy who turns out left a week after I asked him, the good HR guy, I asked them both, hey, I don't want my name up on the TVs and everything with my birthday. I don't need people knowing my birthday is Christmas. It's, unless I tell them, like I am telling you all. It's not your job to tell them the birthdays and stuff. So can we get that taken off? Why? Because I'm uncomfortable with it up there. But what? And I almost snapped at her and almost screamed, how about you just make a person feel comfortable for once in your fucking life and do it. Do your fucking job. But I did not. And now I'm realizing I absolutely should have, because she didn't fucking do it anyway. Who would have goddamn guessed? So we have the CEO coming in like tomorrow, like international company CEO, and everybody's like, oh, we have to clean and do this and do that, even though the CEO's not gonna give a shit, and it has to look pretty. No, it doesn't. What it has to look is good. You know what would help make it look good? If half the shit ran right and wasn't Frankensteined together from pieces 60 years old and shit. We have machines that are built out of machine stuff that none of the pieces are from a machine that was like that. Like if we made X from pieces of A, B, and C, can you make X with that? We did it. No, but were you supposed to? We did it. Why didn't you just buy a new? Why didn't you just buy one? We did it. It's like, it's not a fucking answer. And we just have a bunch of stuff like that. And it's awful. It's insane, right? You know? Oh! We aren't gonna replace the stuff and, you know, make it so the CEO sees that we're a very productive place, but you know what we will do? What? We'll buy a new gold-rimmed fucking... This is not a joke, by the way. What I'm about to say is real. They bought a gold, like a gold top trash bin for the lunchroom. So it is like this very nice looking one with a gold, pretty much, fucking top to it. And it's just like, why? Well, we also painted this one area. Why? And we painted all the walls so they look new. Why don't we just fucking clean them? Duh! It's like, oh my god. Please don't do this to me, for God's sake. You have a brain. Just use it every once in a while, and everything will be good in the universe. Please. It's not hard. You have to use it once. And everything will be fine. That's all I ask. Just once. Use your fucking brain. You didn't need to buy new fridges when the other ones were perfectly fine and only were like 2 years old or some crazy bullshit. You didn't need to buy fucking a new trash bin. What you needed to do was buy new machines so we can do our jobs right. God forbid, right? And again, like I said, the fucking HR person, she told, I think I said this yesterday on Signalis, but I'll say for new people here. The HR person once told one of the roommates who asked, hey, can we get these machines replaced? You know, they run too slow and yada yada, and can't get much done, and, you know, we could do this and that. And it was something along the lines of, well, if they ran too well, you would be bored. Like, your job is to replace the machine, but if they ran too well, wouldn't you get bored for the night? Don't we want to have challenges? Like, you fucking cunt. There's no other way to say it. You fucking cunt. That's psychotic. Your job is to fucking just do the... It's like I said, there's once a month these plant-wide meetings, once a shift, and it's just like, we did this, and that, and this is what our numbers were, praise be to Jesus, and I just decided, no, I'm not fucking doing this. So I continue to just work. We were allowed to stop at, you know, 6:30, or we were supposed to be in the room at 6:30, which means we stopped working at like 6:15 to clean. Instead, I continued, and then I went to the bathroom for like 10 minutes, and then I cleaned, because fucking evening shift didn't clean their shit, because of course they didn't. Why the fuck would they? It's not like it's their fucking job at the end of it. Their shift to clean like it is for us. No, that would make sense! So... yeah. So if they say I didn't clean, which was initially my plan, was to not actually clean or do anything, because fuck them. I have proof. I have a photo of a trash bin, and in it, there's a bunch of shit. Almost like it was recently swept. Hanky boy. Oh, Icy also gave a hug. Yes, Icy. Yes, Roxy. Pinky will get lots of hugs. Extra hugs just from you two. So yeah, I completely skipped the meeting. However, since I have 2 roommates who also work there with me and I carpool with, I had 2 proxies at the meeting. And so I just asked, did I miss anything important? No. Except that we're keeping the every other weekend off thing going. Oh, cool. Because guess what? The plant has been in mandatory overtime, like 6 days a week working, for years. Because there's a backlog. Except half the time they don't have the stuff to run. You know, because you need materials, and you know, if we're gonna have overtime, you need to be able to run shit, and God forbid there be the materials needed to do fucking overtime. But do it. No, like, do it. Come in. We totally have something for you to do. And then you go in. What is it? Well, we need you to do coiling. We would like for you to just stand around and put water and stuff. That's not my job. Well, we need you to do... No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. They have done stuff to the point where they'll call somebody off. You're getting more people watching you. I know. And instead I'm just bitching about work because they're so stupid. No joke. This place has given people the day off before. Like, oh, there's nothing to do, so you can go home. And you know what they then proceed to do? Take other people, and go, can you run this area? And it's the fucking area that they just let go home. Like, oh, our coilers are gone. Can you coil tonight? Where'd the coilers go? We let them go home. Well, why the fuck did you do that? It's... oh, God. So here's the thing. This is, as far as I know, the only fucking plant for this company that does this type of stupid bullshit. As far as I know, it's the only one. And so, all I have to do is just... is your management brain dead? I'm going to be honest, Key Boy. I've thought about writing that story. I've thought about writing a short story about the idea of a brain parasite that only affects management. And that is why all management at every single place that seems to exist is fucking retarded. That's my short story idea. Is something supernatural or a brain sick parasite specifically attacks management to make them all like, we should do it this way. No, I have met good management. One of them was super, well, not everywhere, lol. Yeah, I know. I've had 2 so far, like 3 good managers. One was because it wasn't my place of work, it was my mom's place of work. And I was just there for a little bit helping with, what the fuck is it called? I was file clerking. Then, I was gonna say, before that, I had a really good fucking manager. Not like top manager, but like shift manager, at Stop and Shop. You wanna know why he was good and chilled and relaxed and, you know, was like, yeah, we can do this team and shit? Fucking high. Like, no offense to him, if he ever watches these, you know, fucking 12 years later somehow finds that I'm a Twitch streamer and shit. Hey, person who used to work at the fucking Brigham Circle Stop and Shop, the one nearby-ish Roxbury Crossing and stuff. This is for you. Oh god, I need 7 more keys. Fuck, I knew I should have bought keys. This was fucking stupid. I'm a fool. But yeah, so he was chill all the time because he was, you know, fucking blitzed. Come on. You know, fucking 420 just plays. And we would be like, okay, everybody, we have no customers. Who wants to have a smoke break? And would just actively like puff, puff, pass. You know, think of building the size of something like Walmart, and it's just, puff, puff, pass with the rest of the Walmart employees. Just don't give a fuck. And he was cool. He was nice about it. He just didn't, just like, yeah, this place is bullshit, and we have the worst customers, and this and that, and this and that. So let's just, get it off our chest. He was also a gamer. Like, I actively bought MVC3 because he had an Xbox as well. And so it was just like, we should play games together. Turns out, he's really fucking good at MVC3. Like, he's really fucking good at MVC3. No. This was at a time where I would not smoke with fucking coworkers. I was not doing drugs. I was not doing anything. Nowadays, like once a year, I have partaken in stuff. Not since COVID started, but we'll get there eventually. Because I mean, I would rather smoke weed or do edibles or something than nicotine and tobacco. The difference is one cures cancer, one gives you. One helps alleviate the stress, one makes you more stressed if you don't have it every 5 days after... No, wait, did I say 5 days? Like 5 hours after you start doing it. Once you hit a cigarette, that's it. You need to continue having cigarettes or you're gonna fucking kill a person. And so I just decided, nah. Now that's crazy. Is it Walmart bad or is it bad customers that give it the meme status? Okay, so... It's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. So no offense to people who have it. But we had a customer. And you could always tell when he entered the store. Because the dude had Tourette's. And sure, there are different types of Tourette's. Everybody has different tics. I get that. There's people who are more severe, there are people who are less severe. There are people who barely ever show. This is a guy who you enter the store and then every 5 to 15 seconds, top of his lungs. Fuck! I'm like, what? The first day that happened, I was like, what was that? Did somebody drop something? Do I have to go clean up glass or something? And the answer is, no, that's just so-and-so. What do you mean that's just so-and-so? Oh god, I wouldn't be able to not laugh. Dude, every time he came in, it wasn't laugh-worthy to me. It pissed me off. It's just like, oh great, the loud guy is here. Also, I might be going a little crazy right now. I think I'm only allowed to buy as many as I need, which means I need more fucking memory tokens. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's just allowing me to buy a lot. You know what? Hold on. I have an idea. It's still going! Jesus! Oh yeah, hearing it after months on end at work would annoy the fuck out of me. I only worked there for like a couple months. I worked there from... Actually, you know what? Let me open up Finder real quick, because Mac... That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been told to do at this point. Everybody and their mom just goes to Big the Cat and buys everything. After a certain point. That's why Big is the best character in this game. He's just the fucking general store. I love it. I need my resume. That's in documents. Give me a sec. I worked there from September of 2010 to June of 2011. So a semester of school. And the reason why I left is it's the first job no, that's not true. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. There's a thing that could be on my resume that I don't have on my resume as my first job. And the specific reason why I have skipped out and not put this thing on my resume, even though it should be there, bear with me here, is that I only worked there for 2 days, and then I quit. So, I think it was Boston University. Boston University. Yeah, it was definitely BU. Boston University has or at the time, had, I don't know if it still does, a computer lab that is underground. It's very hard to find if you're not a student. And somehow, through a family member or something, I found this job. And it was to help out the computer lab. Now, I want you to imagine a pharmacy. Just imagine any pharmacy. You have the counter with the 2 walls and the little hidey hole type counter. And then behind it there's a person, right? Okay. Remember that. So, my job was to be on the other side of that counter, where there are 2 printers. The printers are for the students, but they're not allowed on the other side. So my job was this. They, being students, decide to print out, via the computers, their research paper, their thesis, not recess, their current homework, yada yada blah blah. The very first page printed out is their student ID, not the actual first page of their thesis paper, research paper, etc., etc. Then, they have to come to me, give me their student ID number. I have to go to the printer, which has a stapler in it, by the way, so it just automatically staples their bullshit. So my job is literally to just go, oh, yeah, here's this 60-page pamphlet that you fucking printed out. Here's the question. Why does the wall or the counter need to be there? Why do I have to be there? Shouldn't the person just be allowed to grab their own shit? It doesn't cost them anything. It doesn't mean anything. All they have to do is just go to the printer, grab their papers, and be done. It printed it, or it stapled it for them already. I'm literally just a middleman or middle woman that doesn't need to exist. And the best part is, because it's BU, it's a school doing this, that means every once in a while you have extremely slow days. So, it's sometimes, like, breaks, which I think is when I worked, was during a, spring break or something, there are no students. So imagine being there for 8 hours, being paid $8 an hour or whatever to play your fucking Game Boy. And once an hour, a student will come in, log onto the computer using their student ID, print a thing, and then come to me and go, yeah, I just printed, can I get my paper? That sounds it would get boring really fast. Well, that's what I mean. What is the point of me? Just get rid of the counter, and guess what? There's a walking space. And you know what the person can do? Grab their own shit. Why do I exist? Why does this 3-foot wall exist? Princess Buttercup? Oh. The Princess Buttercup. Love. Whoa, love. So yeah, that was my first job. 2 days. Then I went to the fucking principal or headmaster or whatever of the school and was just like, I'm gonna be honest, this is stupid and you shouldn't be paying anyone to do this. And I'm not gonna waste a place of higher education's money being here. Use the money that you would have used to pay me this spring break or semester or whatever, and buy new computers or something for the kids. Like, God. And I left. Because it was actively a waste of money and time. So, this is all leading back to what we started this conversation with, which is why I left Stop and Shop. And why I left Stop and Shop was this. So, being me, with the Asperger's and stuff, by the way, I have Asperger's, the first fucking chance that they got, my high school decided with the college that I was thinking about, or a college I was thinking about, which was Bunker Hill, because fuck me, I could have gone to MIT if I just didn't fuck around in high school, but I decided to be a fool in high school and do, like, I'm gonna do the homework, but I'm not actually gonna turn it in, so it's gonna count as an F, and then my fucking grades are C's and shit. So anyway, so the school decides we're gonna do this program with a college, alright? Bunker Hill was chosen. I then went to Bunker Hill anyway. And the idea was I would spend three periods. I would spend 3 periods at my high school, good old John D. O'Brien School of Mathematics and Science, and spend the other half of my day at Bunker Hill. Easy, right? Simple. Everybody can understand that. So, that didn't turn out happening. And because of it not happening, here I am with 3 study periods and 3 actual classes in my 5th year of high school. That I was going to get held back anyway, because I would, you know, like I said, been fucking around and not turning in homework and being a silly little asshole. Then I went to college and got, you know, Dean List 3 times. And so, who's laughing now? I could have been, you know, a 4.0 or at least a fucking 3.8 or something if I had just not been a dumbass. So, anyway. So, there's 3 periods, 3 fucking study periods, and I may have just skipped an important cutscene. I don't think I did. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. I just assumed I had a cutscene of opening a vault. So, what happens is I'm working at Stop and Shop at the time. Well, because my first period doesn't matter, it's a fucking study period anyway, that I even told the teacher once, because she was just like, why don't you work on your homework? Because she's an elderly person who thinks that she knows better. Why don't you work on your homework and do this and that? Why are you playing on your Game Boy playing fucking Mega Man Battle Network when you could be doing this? And it's like, because I fucking did it at home. It's called homework. So that, you know, went well. One of my study periods got turned into a fucking South American history class, which would have been cool. I thought it was going to be Aztecs and stuff, but instead they were teaching, you know, things like, here's what different skirts mean in Brazil. So, because that class wasn't needed to graduate anyway, everybody who got transferred to there because we got kicked out of our study period decided to continue using it as a study period and just fuck off. When the teacher was just like, are you guys gonna pay attention or not? We all just went, no, because your class means nothing unless we wanted to be here, and we didn't. And he learned very quickly to fuck off. Anyway, so the Stop and Shop story is I fucking hated homework. Yeah, clues in the name. You're a teacher, lady, right? It's a study period on the very first period of the day. What am I gonna do? Homework? From what? The period beforehand? You're the first. So because I went to school at John D. O'Brien and I lived in Dorchester, specifically Adam's Corner. I'm willing to say that. That's a bit of a ride. That's bus to Fields Corner to another bus to school. And because of that, and the fact that the MBTA is kind of fucked half the time, plus there was a really good food truck outside the school that gave really good breakfast sandwiches, and so I would just kind of spend the first minute of the day fucking around with him and shit. I was maybe a minute or two late to my study period. The school did not like that I was late to my study period practically every day, and so by the end of the school year, I had to make those hours up, or I would be not allowed to graduate and be there for a 6th year, which I did not want to fucking do. So, what happens? I find this out, but I work after school, like 15 minutes to walk or take a bus from the school to my workplace work. And they're like, you have to start this today. And I'm like, can I go for like 20, 30 minutes and come back? I have to tell my boss. Oh yeah. So I go to Stop and Shop. I go to my boss's office, right? Remember, 5th year of high school, because I fucked around. Plus they wanted to do a transition year. Whatever. Bit of column A, a bit of column B. And I told him, hey, I can't work today. I have detention, and if I don't do this, I won't graduate, yada, yada, blah, blah. I am in uniform. Like, I decided to just put it on downstairs before I went to talk to my boss to be, like, really formal and good. Like, a good little puppy. And he was just like, well, it sounds like your problem that you have a decision because you're on the schedule, and it's too late to call anybody in. So if you're thinking about doing this, then you have to decide your work or your education. And it's like, is that even a fucking question? If you find me the person who decided work over education, I'll find you a person who received a lobotomy the next day. I'm not guaranteeing you that fucking I'm the one who did the lobotomy. I'm just saying that you talked to me, and then something happened to the person. So, I was just like, you're making me decide here and now this place or not graduating? Or graduation? Oh, yeah. And I just took the fucking thing off, threw it on the ground in front of him, and I went, peace. And I never stepped foot in that Stop and Shop again. Actually, no, that's not true. I bought like 1 or 2 things from that Stop and Shop later. Best decision. Best fucking decision. You know the best part is, when you're already doing a transition period, and then you have to stay, or a transition year, and you have to stay while all the people that you have made friends with and shit are now graduating because they're seniors and you're a senior plus 1, you have a few extra days to yourself. And so I think I've talked about her on stream before. There was a teacher named Miss McDade who created the GSA at our high school. Very amazing, fun woman. She hosted a class called Monomyth, which was the idea of Joseph Campbell's Hero with 1,000 Faces. You know, so all stories are the same, yada yada blah blah, and she was a nerd. So other classes were like, we're reading the Scarlet Letter, which is good. We're reading the Crucible, which is good. And she was like, we're reading American Gods. We're gonna watch the Dark Knight trilogy and the Matrix trilogy. Full nudity and everything. We're gonna read the Odyssey. And I was just like, this is the greatest teacher of all time. And she's still my favorite teacher to this day. So, I have extra periods and shit. You wanna know what we did? Her and I made popcorn, watched the Dune miniseries from Sci-Fi Channel, continued with Children of Dune, and then started, and never got to finish, Mists of Avalon. Fucking love Miss McDade. One of my favorite teachers of all time. That and Jerry. I'll tell the Jerry story after this. You'll all love it.
Yo!
Yo!
Hey, this Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot.
Oh, so
We need
you're
to find the parts to
best
complete
friends with
their
him.
final weapons. I'm sure
Oh
you've
no,
run
the
into this
Tornado
scenario
3's
already.
being made.
What did you do?
I helped him out.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
No, this is their trapped souls
fixing the
on the
problem they
material
think they have.
plane.
But we are bringing them peace.
Exactly. If they
when you
find
put it
peace
that way-
on this plane of existence, they can move
Let's get to
on.
work.
Why is that a bad thing? I understand nothing that this Coco is saying. I don't know why that cutscene went on for 3 extra seconds, but whatever. So here's the Jerry story. This guy, fucking Jesus Christ, this story. I'll tell this and then we'll actually do gameplay. So I had in college, I decided a few semesters in that I would do a class at Bunker Hill called Kryptonite and Batarangs, or Batarangs and Kryptonite, whichever. It's a class about comic books. Clearly, it was supposed to be like a writing class. We had fun after class. If people had time to kill, we brought in games like Codenames and shit. Super fun, right? Jerry lives down the street from me. I know him before Bunker Hill Community College because I would do bar trivia against him and get drunk with him and shit. So I'm already good friends with the guy. So we have a girl in the class because it's supposed to be a first semester class. It's supposed to be getting into college because it's about comic books and the fact that superheroes and supervillains all have strengths and weaknesses. It's actually a class about creative writing and also about finding your own strengths and weaknesses. With me so far, so we have 3 weeks into the class or so. And it's only once a week, a homework assignment. The homework assignment is create a superhero. And I created this character who was supposed to be like a real-life hacker. She would carry around a keyboard and shit. And if she typed things, stuff would happen to reality itself. But, you know, the more complicated, the less likely it's going to work. Much like real coding. Sometimes your code just fucks up, even though it is perfect in every sense of the word. It just doesn't want to run right. So she had a strength and she had a weakness. And she can, you know, the more complicated it was, the more lines, the more chance it was to mess up and everything. This girl did not understand the homework assignment at all. What Jerry said is create a superhero. What she heard was write about your superhero. So she wrote about her mom. Next week, we get papers back. You don't receive your paper. You receive the paper of a random person in the class. That week's homework assignment: make the supervillain. I emailed Jerry, and I went, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what to do with this. You handed me this person's, this is what they wrote, and to be quite honest, I could go places with this, and you might not like where they go. Like I said, I drank with this guy. I live down the street from this guy. I know this guy. And he goes, I know you. I know how creative and crazy you can sometimes be. Give it all you've got. So guess who got an A for writing about the most abusive, psychotic dad in existence? About one of the other students. and their abusive, psychotic dad. This bitch! I had confirmation from Jerry that I could go full fucking throttle. I went full throttle. Still got an A. We had an agreement, we had an understanding, and it paid off. If I had not talked to him prehensively about that might have been a problem. I love you, Jerry. Oh god, I haven't caught up with chat in a while, I'm sorry. I'm better. I did a test yesterday again and it did show up negative. Then later when I checked it last night it was positive, hoping I'm completely negative by Friday because I'm back at work on Sunday. Okay, we've already had confirmation before that those tests are kind of iffy. You might just have a common cold or the sniffles or something and it might show up positive. You might have completely nothing wrong with me. Wrong with you. Freudian slip, there is something wrong with me. And it would still show up as positive. But if you are personally feeling shitty, Key Boy, take the day off. Clues in the name of your teacher later. I fucking hated homework. I had no problem with homework. Every once in a while. Clearly. Right about a fucking, crazy person. Because I'm awful. That's good to hear. You're feeling better. 3 is a charm. Will be negative next time. Hopefully don't really want to be off any longer because I won't get paid. That is true. That is very true. When I was in high school, we took all the health class videos home and taped them over with Debbie Does Dallas. Toxie, I fucking love you. They aren't always right. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to talk about the health teacher in high school because... Oh, well, okay, now I kind of have to. This fucking woman was the health and gym teacher. She's like 500 pounds, not of muscle. She decided one day, and this is not a fucking joke, to show us Supersize Me. She leaves the room for... No, that was a different day. I'm sorry. So she shows us Supersize Me. I was about to mix 2 stories together. Memories, right? So she's showing us Supersize Me. She's eating a fucking Big Mac. She finishes it. She opens the drawer of her desk. Bitch pulls out a second Big Mac. What the fuck? There was another day where she left the room. This was after Supersize Me. And locked the door and shit. She had to go do something. I got up. I went to the desk in front of all the other students because I was like, clearly she can't have no McDonald's shit in here, right? This is like 2008, 2009. She's got a sauce packet in there. Like chicken nugget sauce little dish thing where you pull the label off, right? Did you know those things have expiration dates? Or at the very least they used to back in 1996. Cause that's the fucking date on the goddamn thing. Like what? We never found out what happened, but all the videos were gone the next day. Toxie, I'm gonna give you a hint. They put them in and realized it was Debbie Does Dallas. Those don't expire anymore? Of course they don't. Neither do the french fries, supposedly, because that was a fucking extra in Supersize Me. Because I own the DVD back home.
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
Gotcha. Be right back.
My god. The amount of stories from schools I have are horrifying. It's the reason I never eat McDonald's. I go every once in a while, but it's breakfast shit. That's because I'm a huge fan of breakfast. I'm a big fan of breakfast. eggs and bacon and pancakes and fucking syrup. So I'll happily go to an IHOP at 9 p.m. Breakfast for dinner? Fuck yes, just feed it to me. Break boxes to collect machine parts, gather 600 parts before the time runs out. Is this just a speed run thing? Watch this. I have an idea. Right? Ah, son of a bitch! Fucking camera's messing with me. Ugh. Was this enough? Oh god. Oh, this does not work the way I want it to. Problem is some of them are even falling into the lava. Do I have to get every one, or is this just gonna be a, you have X amount of time because we have... Oh, this might be a fun thing. Try the McGriddle? I have had the McGriddle. Screw you. I like it. I'm crazy. I actually like McGriddle. I'm a fat fuck. You should know this by now. Have you not seen me? I'm like 230 pounds of fat. I have no problem with this. At this point. Once the move happens, I'm buying a copy. Like my own copy at this point of the game. I really need that to break faster. That game, you know, the one with the ring on the Switch. Ring Fit Adventure. Why did that take me too long to say that? Wait. Oh, I tried doing the fucking L2 thing and it didn't work. Why? Why did it not work for me? No! Oh, please, 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 please. I should just destroy the yellow ones. The yellow ones are better. Wait. Speaking of yellow. Fuck me. Okay, fuck this. I'm retrying. I'm only gonna destroy the yellow ones. The yellow ones seem to be better. Maybe the purples. Maybe the purples. Where am I at currently? A 10th. Come on, more. Fuck. And I will look at that in a second. Don't worry. Okay, we're about a 5th through, so we should be mostly good. Oh, there was actually an order of which to do these. I didn't even realize that until just now. Okay, game. You gotta stop skipping over like 8 of them. I'm just trying my hardest to actually grab them! Also, I had health? Oh my god. Game, please don't. Oh god. I might not actually be able to do this. Because the game wanted me to fall in the lava. Ah! Fucking... Come on. Thank you. I still have to fucking grab 137. I don't think I can do that. I'm not sure I have the ability to. Wait. I might have an idea. May or may not have an idea. Depends on if the fucking camera... Oh, game. Why? Okay. We're gonna quit this and we're gonna upgrade our damage because clearly I'm missing something here. try the McGriddle. McDonald's breakfast is the only real good thing about McDonald's. That I can agree with. I'll still kind of eat it sometimes, but not very often at all anymore, sadly, and this upsets me because I know what a McGriddle is. We don't have it or here in the UK. Yeah, but you guys have fucking shakes at the, You guys have shakes at KFC. Which sometimes you just kinda need a shake. It's the best thing on the menu, yes. Heard it's the best and we don't get it here. It sucks, KFC, yeah. Yeah, okay, so also you get oh god, I have to manually do this. I forgot about this. I forgot that you have to manually rapidly press like a crazy person to level this up, and I have no idea how many Cocos I have. Oh, Sonic team, I need you to replace this. Please. Tell my love, Sonic, that I need this replaced. For God's sake. Oh, for the love of Lord. Please. Ooh woo. Sir. They should patch this and change it for sure. They should just... I get it, because you're manually deciding, but you should be able to... One, if you're gonna take a resource like this away from me, show in the top left corner how many Cocos I have. 2, tell me how many Cocos it takes to level it up. 3, have like a little... one of those UI... I don't know what the fuck it is. I just want a menu that has arrows and I can decide up and down how many I want to actually use. I would like to level this up 4 times, and it just takes the Cocos needed for 4 levels. How hard is that? I need you to upgrade my stuff. Upgrade my attack and defense. That's a big upgrade. Oh my god. Holy shit. God, and I can... Oh. How many do I have? 446. I'm gonna be honest, on the next island, I'm probably gonna spam the hell out of that fishing game. I'm gonna destroy it. I have no self-control. Oh, and just let me do more than one level up each time? Yeah, just let me do more. It's ridiculous that I only get to do it once in a while. Also, I don't want to fight that squid. I just want to get to Tails. I just want to do that quest and see if my upgraded damage allows this to go a little faster. I was not expecting to fall in the lava. I'm now trying to think, do I have any other crazy, stupid stories from high school or college? And the answer is a lot. The question is, do I want to waste them on this stream or do them at a later point? Because, God, the amount of stuff that I could talk about at points is just so fucking ridiculous. I'm listening to this music and all I have in my head is the fucking Splatoon. Da 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 ba da ba da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Okay, I think we're actually good now. I think we might actually be dead. I think I see both the line of attack that you're supposed to take, and I see how much. And of course, this platform that when I was just hovering over can't fall because it's actively part of the system to get to the next area. So, I actually should be good at this point. No, 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 no. No bueno, no mas. Yeah, no, we had 27 when we were here initially. That upgrade helped a lot. Also, I was not expecting that to go the way he just did it. Okay, this should be more than enough. Everything that's on right now. Okay, maybe not, but even then it's only 15. That should be enough. Hell yeah. You should do this easily now? Oh yeah, that. Now imagine once getting... I'm gonna try to get to level 99 before fighting the final boss. It's gonna be great. A gamer looks at 40. Good morning! How are you, Bill? Am I allowed to say that? Please, God, don't yell at me. I'm sorry. First timer, Gamer Looks at 40, the podcast. Really good. I have not caught up in a while just because I am trying to catch up with other podcasts. Oh, I probably have 100 things saved, and I'm so sorry. No, that's fine. My name is not a secret.
One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Wait, did you just reference Infinite?
Listen
I have
to
not
me.
played Forces, but I know that that
I'm
exists.
here to help, so don't give up, okay?
Yeah! Good job, buddy! We're gonna help this guy yet!
You've got me worried, Tails. You want to talk?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
All right.
Oh god, now I'm just remembering the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. And if anybody touches you in the bad place, that's no good. Hate my life. I actually have a VHS of that show still back at the old house. Oh my god, it's the Sloth episode, and I don't remember what other episode it is. Nope, that's fine. My name is not a secret, and no worries. We all have 1,000 pieces of media we want to ingest at any given moment. Your support is appreciated. Dude, I love your podcast. I love you. You're great. Sadly, and I have my phone next to me, the next episode I have to listen to, it's, at the very least, it's one of the Zelda episodes. I listened to you talk about Zelda 2, which, oh god, that game is a game. Yeah, Link to the Past, which I'm saving specifically because that was my Zelda growing up. Because the Super Nintendo is great. And then Link's Awakening is a great game. The Oracle games are... Seasons is a great game because it's just a remake of 1 pretty much with a lot of changes. And Ages is... 1 is an adventure game, and 1 is a puzzle game. And Ages is not exactly the best puzzle game. It has a lot of good puzzles in it, but man, as somebody who never played Ocarina of Time, I know that everybody talks about the water temple as being the worst level in, you know, the worst water level in gaming history, but man, Jabba Jabba's Belly in Oracle of Ages, I'd rather get hit by a car again. At this point. That dungeon is awful. And the strategy guide for that game is missing puzzle answers, because I think there are 3 separate times where it's either 2 or 3 separate times where it's very similar to this game. You have puzzles where the whole point of it is walk and fill every tile of the floor. But it's like a 4-screen room. And there are, for 2 of them, it must be 3, the guide doesn't give you the answer. It's the second worst strategy guide I've ever owned, and the worst one I've ever owned I threw away. And I don't like to destroy books, but 1, Operation Raccoon City is not a good game. 2, its strategy guide straight up lies. It will tell you where collectibles are, and they're not in that location or even near it. It's 3 rooms later or before. It lies about the requirements for ranking. It lies about what enemy placements are. It's just ugh. And I bought this and the game day 1, so I don't know who at Prima or Brady was working on that, but they needed to be fired. That sounds heinous. Come on, guide. I mean, it's your job. As a writer, if you're gonna be told you need to do this, you need to do it. And if it's to help other people, do it to the best of your ability. But instead, no, somebody just decided to be half-assed. And that sucks. Especially as a Zelda fan. As somebody who likes top-down Zeldas, let's be fair. And Wind Waker. Wind Waker is the best 3D Sonic game I've personally played. I guess besides Hyrule Warriors, but because Adventure Mode exists. And I like Adventure Mode, because it's just little challenges. Otherwise, Link Between Worlds is great. Spirit Tracks is actually pretty good, all things considered. I know a lot of people don't seem to like it as much, but it's actually a pretty good game if you give it a chance. It's as if your GPS got you to New York City but didn't tell you how to get to the actual address through the whole job, right? It tells you, take a left, do this, do that, do this, and you should be in New York, and you follow it, and it shows you, and you're on the line, and you ended up in New Mexico, and you go, wait, huh? How did I get here? This is very peculiar. I don't know why I kind of went into a Vulcan there, but, I mean, Vulcans are great, so I'm not gonna complain. Mr. Spock, I need you to start the drive. Indeed, Captain. Again, the question, the nerd question, the big nerd question should not be Star Trek versus Star Wars, because at this point it's kind of obvious. The big question is Stargate or Farscape? And the answer is yes. The answer should just be yes to that question, because Stargate and Farscape are both great. Farscape? That's a good answer! Rigel and Dargo and Eren Sun and John Crichton. And one of the best endings to a show, the Peacekeeper Wars. Crichton makes the wormhole. Spoilers for a show that's like 20 years old. Crichton makes a weapon that everybody has been talking about for the entire show. He has this idea for science, and people are straight up just telling him, no, but we want you to turn this idea into a weapon. No, turn it into a weapon. No, turn it into a weapon. And finally, he decides to turn it into a weapon. Because the entire galaxy that he's stuck in right now is at war with each other. It's the Sebaceans and the Sakarans. And there's this hybrid named Scorpius. And it's one of the best things, because it's just like, you want the wormhole weapon? Say please, please. Pretty please, pretty please. With cherry on top, with cherry on top. Good. Now get out of my sight. And he does it right there in the middle of the battlefield. He makes a wormhole using the wormhole weapon, and it starts sucking up ships. And then it starts getting bigger. And everybody's just like, what are you doing? And he goes, take a penny. Nobody in that area of the universe knows what the hell a penny is. Double it again. Keep going. Round and round, let's go. When it stops, nobody knows. It doesn't. This is what you all wanted, right? Just keeps getting bigger and bigger. It'll suck this up, get bigger. Suck that up, get bigger. Infinitely. Let's go. And everybody's just like, stop this. And he just goes, why? You wanted this. Both of you. Both sides wanted this. Here it is. Reap what you sow. I'll watch the whole universe end, or we can make peace right here and now. Let's go. Oh, and oh God, it's so good. Oh, Crichton. Oh, John Crichton. I love you. Sometimes you gotta do the crazy. But look what comes of it. A 9-volume comic where they decide to still mess around, and he has to yell at them again. And then a 3-part finale that sucks. Oh my God. I don't know what happened there. I think I might have just glitched the game a little bit. It's fine. Probably still gonna get the S rank because this game is very lenient sometimes. Ooh, no! I did not want that. Okay, maybe it's not as lenient as I thought. Forward, forward, down. Where's the next ring? I'm missing all these red rings. There it is. Did you ever watch a show called Lex? I know of it and Babylon 5. I've just never watched either one of them. Same with Cleopatra 2525. It never hit my radar until later. I watched Cyber 6, which is great. Cyber 6 is probably Fox Kids in the 90s doing the first ever gender fluid character. I love Cyber 6. And that theme song, to this day, is still a banger. It is only one verse. It doesn't matter. And if only Argentina would bring the comics to every other country, I would be so happy. Where the hell am I? How was I supposed to know that? Game, that was a little mean, even for you. It's a strange one, I've heard. So is Cleopatra 2525. So is Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century. So is Action Man, and I mean the CGI one. So is Fighting Foodons. Oh my god, I have to remind myself of Fighting Foodons. Why did I just do that? That just sucks. Ultimate Muscle is at least kind of entertaining, but my god. Hi, are you new here? I remember all the weird shows. I remember Mummies Alive. I remember vampires. If you remember vampires with an N, congratulations, have a drink with me. You kind of need it after watching vampires. Phoebe's losing her mind. Gargoyles? Gargoyles is great. That's not a non-remembered show. A non-remembered show is something like Pepper Ann or Lloyd in Space. Maybe the Mighty Ducks animated series. Quack Attack. I knew you were gonna bring up Toxic Crusaders! Did you know that they were gonna make a Sergeant Kabuki Man NYPD cartoon? I've seen the intro to it. It's as bad as you can think. And this is from somebody who likes Sergeant Kabuki Man. There was a trailer? Yeah, you can find it on YouTube. It has the cartoon never got to exist, and it has a theme song, and it's not the theme song for the movie. The theme song for the movie is at least, that's at least good. I think you can all hear me again. I just randomly disconnect. This is the problem with a USB microphone, is it just decides it doesn't want to exist anymore. I cannot believe I just did that. All I had to do was hit square, and I couldn't hit square. Also, I'm not ending this. Wait. Oh, it keeps the time. I hate you. I'm not exactly doing good here, but it's, what, 2 minutes and 55 seconds, I think? So I have to shave a minute off, and I died a lot, so... Hopefully... Oh my god, I hate my life. X square, X square, X square. Phoebe, you've got this. Hello? Hello, Half-Hog, how are ya? Are you being good today? That's a rhetorical question. You're never doing good. You're always doing evil things. I know you. I'm playing Gundam Evolution. It's... I don't want to say it's a lot of fun, but it is good for what it does. Which is not be Overwatch 2. I'm still waiting for Ariel to show up in it, because Ariel so far is Witch of Mercury is so far really good. If nobody has watched Witch of Mercury, it's worth watching it dubbed. It's Wayne and Seed. Wayne I watched and I was just like, okay. Seed so far, I'm like, okay. But that being said, ooh boy, Witch of Mercury. It's really good. It's not Overwatch 2. Indeed, it feels more fun. Yeah. And I think I've said this before. I grew up with Blizzard. Not Diablo and not Warcraft. I'm a StarCraft girl, so the fact that StarCraft is dead and that Blizzard itself is practically dead, it physically hurts me. And that's... Oh god. No. Ah! Go! Fast! Gotta go fast! Gotta go faster! Rolling at the speed of sound, quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation, stuck in a location without any I had the perfect run! No time for relaxation. Uh-oh. Oh no. The children are talking. Oh god. I still can't believe that Gamer Looks at 40 just showed up. That was awesome. And I know Well-Read Mage also follows me on here, which is like really cool. He's super nice too. Bill and Moses are great, and you should absolutely listen to their podcasts. Same with Retro Game Club, and The Elitist, and, oh god, Games My Mom Found. All these are pretty much the podcasts I listen to at work. I'm not gonna say it. Phoebe, you're a semi-original professional Braid Runner. Please, just be good at this game. No, Phoebe, I can't. You gotta suck at this game. Good lord. Red's a good egg. He seems really good. I think I've talked to him like once. I mean, DM once. Otherwise, it's all been, you know, major Twitter talk. Public scaffs. Lord, help. Oh god, okay. Drop. Just drop. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. fine. I just realized that Rock redeemed points like an hour ago for Hydra, and I said I was gonna forget. Yeah, totally forgot. That's not the run either. Mike from Games my mom found is the ultimate good egg. He seems pretty good. And I was gonna say, he's like me, he swears a lot. So, that's good to know. Because, if you haven't noticed, I have no problem with swearing. You grow up in Boston, you learn to just let it loose. When you're Irish Italian, that's both sides of the swearing nations. But I'm trying to watch my language more. Irish Scottish here? Ooh. I don't know what the Scottish gives ya. Nothing like a good East Coast F-bomb. Grew up in New Jersey. Yeah, fuck that. What the fuck? Except being from Boston, you gotta say it like fuck. You're just like, what the fuck? Or, again, Asperger's, you gotta say it. The Boston accent rarely ever comes out. I try to, you know, keep myself good. You know, I don't go, park the car, have a yard. It's park the car. But sometimes, if I'm really angry at somebody, I'll just be like, what are you, fucking retarded? Oh, I was kind of hoping. Or I guess I can just skip that rain dash. That works. And since 1-2 is the only really tight level, and I don't know why, I should still be good. Yes. No. Felt like Jotaro there. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Oh my god, please. Please, Sonic. My darling, don't do this to me. Oh, 250, 250. It's that, right? 250? 255? Something? Please. Get up, Sonic. Get up. Get up, Guitar Man. It's 225, isn't it? It's not 255. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank the Lord. Woo! Red's a good egg. Mike from Gamer Games my mom found is the ultimate good egg. Irish Scottish here. Nothing good like an East thing. Think of more swears and want more drinks, and I try to stay away from alcohol. I used to not stay away from alcohol, and now I drink on occasion. I dropped my New Jersey accent 15 years ago, but it still emerges when I visit my brother. Sorry, my brother! Go back to New York City, etc. I had to let one out. It's not brother, it's brother! I also can't help it if I start singing the Devil Went Up to Boston, because that's just the whole point of that song, is to have a Boston accent. Because the Devil Went Up to Boston is... it's great. Alright, where am I going? I want to complete this island, which means I have a lot to do before I end this stream. And like I said earlier, this is a... If you're new, which Bill is, I don't have a heater in this room, and it's a garage, so when I say it's like 10 degrees in here, what I mean to say is that I'm streaming in a room with 26 degrees. It went up! Oh, thank the Lord! Praise be! All hail the mighty Glow Cloud. I have to go... Oh, Lord. Is there a way to just quick teleport there? No? Great. I have to go to there, which means go to there. I can see it. Crap. It's that. I might... Where is it? Where's the closest fast travel? You are! At least fast travel in this game is instantaneous. That's very, very nice. And I have not done the portal on this island. This game's still very fun. There's a lot of jank in it, but I mean, a lot of games these days have a lot of jank in them, so you gotta look past that. Games are more and more complicated, but we have to continue the 1 year of development. No, that's not how that works. I went, again, as somebody who went to college for computer animation and game design, that's not how that works. Give it the love and attention. Screw your producer, screw your publisher. It takes as long as it needs. That's why I really liked Microsoft buying Double Fine. When they gave them the money and just said, we are stepping back, you have a blank check, however long that it takes, Psychonauts 2. And what happened? Everybody says it's a great game. Why? No rush. Make it good. Look at how 16 is looking? Yeah. However, I say, give them the amount of time that they need. On the other hand, look at 15. Versus 13 could have been good, and then we got 15. And it was a huge Final Fantasy girl. My God, what happened there? Like, I mean... 1, I still think it holds up. 2, don't play Final Fantasy 2. 3, have not played. 4, great. 5, great. 6, my favorite one. Still. 7, very good. 8, I couldn't get into it. 9, good when it came out, not sure now. 10, very good. I haven't played 10 yet. 11, never played. 12, it's not bad. I get why a lot of people don't like it and stuff, but honestly, it's pretty good. 13, it does not deserve the hate that it gets. 13-2 is actually an extremely good game. Lightning Returns a garbage fire, though. 14 is great. 15 is... yeah. And... now I'm waiting for 16, but so far 16 looks like it's going to be great. And, I mean, I never played Dragon's Dogma, but we have the people who did the fighting system for DMC5 working on it, and, I mean, I like DMC5, so, good sign, and it looks good. Then you have Dissidia is great, Beat Rhythm is my favorite spin-off. I can't even apologize for that. I love Beat Rhythm. I'm so happy that we're getting a new Beat Rhythm. I'm so sad that Beat Rhythm Kingdom Hearts, aka Melody of Memories, is so bad and spits on everything that Beat Rhythm was. And I can't believe I somehow fell off that. But it was probably my own doing. Again, we don't go for S rank first, we go for every other thing and learn the map. That's how speedrunners do it. Learn first, then speedrun. And also decide if you like the game, then learn the speedrun. People love 5. I never got to finish it. I was doing it for the channel. My very first playthrough was going to be the 5-job Fiesta, and then my Mac decided that it didn't want to do recordings of emulators anymore, which is fine because now that I've bought a PC from Coworker, it doesn't matter. Plus, the Pixel remasters exist and are coming to console, so I'm just gonna buy them on there. So everything works out. Never gave it a try, mostly because I was afraid of job systems until I tried Bravely Default. Bravely Default's actually, I played the demo for it back in the day. And that is a very interesting, very good game that I would love to give a shot. Except now it's pretty much stuck on the 3DS, except for Bravely Default 2. It's kind of like how at a point I would love to play the Nier games, and I did start Automata when it was on Game Pass, but the problem is I would want to play Drakengard first. And unless it's on the PlayStation Store, which I have not checked, there's no truly available way to actually get Drakengard. I was actually looking on my PlayStation app on my phone earlier at work just because I was curious. I found Siren, which I've been thinking about buying on the PlayStation Store, not Siren 2 or Blood Curse. And then I looked up Echo Knight, and Echo Knight is stuck in the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era. You can't find it anywhere. Which is sad, because the Echo Knight games sound very interesting to me. I know that From Software is now making Armored Core 6, which looks so far very interesting. And I've never played an Armored Core game. I would happily buy it, but at the same time, I would really like them to remake Echo Knight. Because imagine what all the creatures and craziness that From Software has created in the last few years, from Dark Souls or even Demon Souls up, and now imagine Bloodborne. And now imagine remaking Echo Knight with that type of mentality. Terrifying. Sounds awesome to me. Oh no! Heathen, never playing an Armored Core game? I'm sorry, I'm gonna make it worse. I've never played Front Mission. Like I said earlier, I'm a Blizzard girl. You wanna know something? I don't like Diablo. Diablo 3 is okay. Diablo 1's... World of Warcraft. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I cannot. So far, my MMOs in my life have been RuneScape, WildStar, and 14. And a little bit of MapleStory, but back when its leveling system was so bad that it doesn't matter. I also never played... Oh, Keyboy, Half-Hog's after you now. The Armored Cores were the friends we made along the way. I don't even know what the S rank is. At this point, I'm going after that 25. Yeah, screw bouncing on the enemies when I can just skip them completely. Did I at least get the S rank? Because I'm not getting the Ring 1. Did I at least get the S? Okay, so one less death and we're good. Armored Core is like Gundam, but all mechs can turn to a plane, half plane, and full mech mode. Each with 3 benefits mid-battle, a lot more strategy than you think. I am super down with this. Because I'm gonna horrify people right now. I had no problem with the judge system in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I thought it was very interesting. A little RNG-y. And so sometimes you would get truly screwed, but when you weren't truly screwed, it was an interesting little challenge of trying to work your way around stuff. Like, no curing? Yeah, let's, you know, do I have potions? If not, let's play this a lot more safe. Oh, this is now a ranged battle. Oh, this is now a melee battle. But let's still use our archers for, you know, let's try, you know, stuff like no arrows allowed. So I use my archers as tanks pretty much. Try to provoke the enemy to hitting them, use the healers to heal the archers and use my melee people to actually be my only attackers. Stuff like that was very interesting to me, because it was a nice, and I think Games My Mom Found was talking about it in an episode that I was just listening to the other day. I was talking about how the judge system, to them, they didn't like it. But to me, it's, yeah, sure, it's artificial difficulty, but it allows you to try new gameplay styles that you may have not originally tried out. This is somebody who does and wants to get back into doing Let's Challenges, you know? Oh, let's beat this game with X and Y and all that. Let's not use this attack. Let's not use... You know, I want to do Secret of Evermore still without weapons, just the alchemy. I want to do naked runs of all the other modes in Circle of the Moon. So, to me, even though sometimes the judge system could doom you, it was still an interesting enough thing that forced you to try new things, and I like that a lot. Sent me a meme. I'm assuming on Discord, which is not open currently, because that would be very, very unprofessional. Very unprofessional indeed. I now have to say that like Teal'c. Indeed. I don't think I'm getting the S rank. I don't think I'm getting the S rank. I don't think I'm getting the S rank. I am definitely not getting the S rank. All because of that little bit with the platforms earlier. Yeah. Okay, so at least one more run. Yeah, okay. I keep accidentally hitting my microphone cable. I'm sorry. I just need a different microphone. I need a real professional one. An XLR one? SLR? XLR. And not a snowball Yeti. Okay, so if I take the center path... Actually, no, if I take the right path, what does that give me? Is this a skip? This might be a skip. This looks like a vague enough skip. And I'm happy. This might actually be the time I needed to save. I am concentrating, so I am apologizing for the quiet. No. Almost screwed that up. This should be good. I think. This seems good. That is very good. Okay. I'm now being unprofessional. What am I looking at? People thinking Armored Core 6 will be Souls-like. Meanwhile, Elden Ring. Roll or attack? Literally every Armored Core. Weight limit and speed. That's still Dark Souls 1. Energy at 30%. Ammo depleted. Energy at 30%. FCS lock limit. FCS range. Use left arm. Oh my god. That sounds awesome. There's like 8 more lines of that at least. That is great. And meanwhile, Roxy, the person who told me to hydrate 2 hours ago, has sent me like 18 messages on Discord just spamming hydrate. And my answer is, once I fight the boss at this. I'll do it once I win. And not a second sooner. I don't want to. Roxy, if you're still here, being quiet and stuff, if you tell me to hydrate one more time, I am watching the activity feed on my Mac. I swear to God, I will end you. So I want you to think very carefully about your options here. Miss Jill of all trades, mistress of none. Done professional VA work, done writing with commissions done. Other stuff works in a factory. Okay, where am I? Perfect. So now I have to get over there, which requires me to get to that island first, which allows me to get to the beam. How do I get there? I have to go... Well, first I have to make Sonic do a bunch of tricks, it seems. And I don't know what the hell just happened. That was either my TV or that was the actual game. I don't know. I'm a little scared. I don't want to find out. I think the devil possessed my TV for a little bit there. Also, wow, yeah, this island really likes being 2D. Like a lot. Wow. Where am I now? Wait, rude! I was... Well, my stomach just gurgled something fierce. I think I might be a little hungry. Can I please? Thank you. It's that way? It's the red line. Yellow is... Talking to Tails and also the other one. Perfect. Got it. So this way first. Also, is there a portal I haven't opened on that island? No. Are there any other portals I haven't done yet? Yes. There we go. It's gonna tell me that one, and I haven't done this one? Yeah, okay. So those are the two I'm missing. Good to know. Gotta go fast. Open the... Sonic! Thank you! Hi-yi-yi! Ring... No, I have to do it. Ay-yi-yi-yi! Rangers! God, I hate my life.
A kaboom! It was supposed to make an earth-shattering kaboom!
Phoebe is losing her mind, though she didn't have one. Hydrate 3 minutes ago. I see. Oh my god, why do you people? Why do you want me to drink the Wawa so much? Oh, water. It's healthy. I know. I know it's healthy. I will drink. Don't worry. I'll have a shot of Bailey's once this is done. I'm joking. I will drink water and / or juice. I promise. I swear. I'm just messing with you guys. I don't have any alcohol at this current moment. This should be a fast travel rail, which means this should take me straight there. Oh, game, I love you. Perfect. Bring me to this lovely, lovely island, of which I will not get lost at all. Just give me the Chaos Emerald. Which means there should be 4, and then I just have to do all of Tails to get the last one, and everything will be good. Unless I can't open it. So right now I have 39. How many do I have? 39. Yeah, okay. I now have no idea how they work. What I do know is that if I talk to Tails, then I will, in fact, get another Chaos Emerald. Because it's 4 from the overworld and it's 3 from actual character-based missions. And a super easy boss battle, supposedly, because this is baby's first character action game. Where we're just gonna have a lot of fun and beat a giant monster as Sonic. As Super Sonic, specifically. And Tails will tell us some stuff.
Hey, almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
Absolutely. He is super happy and adorable. Am I talking about Tails or the Coco? Yes. I love Tails. I love Tails. He's nice, he's innocent, and he's meeting Sage now.
Miles per hour. You've known Sonic most of your life.
She actually says his real name.
And?
I love it.
Your imprisonment within cyberspace. The defeat of the Ancients' Titans. Do you trust how he is handling
I'm
it?
trying this up.
With
For
your
me,
life?
specifically.
Of course. I'll admit he isn't perfect, but Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again. I know he'll save us all.
I like Sage. She's really cool.
It's not a matter of faith. I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that.
Oh my god, damn it. Am I gonna fucking ship Sage and fucking Tails together?
And yet all your love and loyalty
Already he should be with
amounts to nothing.
Cosmo, as according to Sonic X, but he should really be with Cream. They're only like
What
2
are you
years
talking
apart.
about?
Perhaps it is kinder if you don't know.
Okay, interesting. Where am I going? Oh, okay, right back at the Chaos Emerald, sure. Okay, game. Wow, the cutscene is quiet, but the actual gameplay is louder than hell. I have no winning here. That was awful grammar. Let me rephrase that. I cannot win here. There we go. That's adorable, Coco. I love it. It's just having a good time. Hey, Sage. You and Sonic split up with this girl.
What is your end goal?
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
No, I mean, what do you want to accomplish?
That should not have got me as much as it did.
Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure
I was
that
not expecting that meta humor there.
and the voice that
Oh,
commands
I
you.
love it.
What if it is leading you to disaster?
Ooh.
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly
Just how
make it
Sonic
sound
is.
simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Sage.
Stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
Why would there be no point? Just tell him. Sage, he's fought literal gods and time creatures.
Nice find.
We should
Take it on
be
over to
good.
Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
If you believe the comics, specifically the Archie ones, are still canon, he has fought things that are more powerful than
Possible
God.
scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
Look at Mammoth Mogul.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to...
He is not gonna like what she's saying.
Sonic.
What?
You've done it before!
You stopped the Ark, overcame Neo Metal. You...
See, she remembers Sonic Adventure 2 and 3. I'm not calling it Sonic
Time
Heroes.
is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
We have teamed up so many
Tenacity
times.
is legendary, but I do wish
Note
you
that she doesn't
reconsider.
mention Solaris, the literal god / time creature. Because that entire game got retconned within itself. Also, he's about to have a bad time. Am I gonna see Eggman get gunned down? Also, this is a lot of cutscenes playing at once. Is this just because I did a bunch of things all together after swooping up on the map? Sage, damn.
I've lost count of how many times you've saved me from the hazards here.
It
Is that not her job?
I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
Daddy loves me? Ooh woo? Look at her, she's even smiling. I love her. She's such a she's a character that I've needed in a Sonic game. An Eggman I was about to say an Eggman creation that befriends Sonic and stuff, but let's be fair. What I'm saying is stays with Eggman but befriends Sonic. Not a Merle. Not that a Merle is bad, a Merle's great. I say that I've never played Sonic Battle. I know that's a sin. I know what I just said is wrong. Please forgive me. Nobody's gonna forgive me for that. I played Sonic Adventure 3. He's in that too. I've talked about a Merle with Blue Sonic Speed. Does that not count? Merle's great. I know that much. And at some point, I will get Sonic Battle either via the MGBA emulator or Visual Boy Advance emulator, or actually finding a copy. But I mean, the local game stores, and anywhere within an hour and a half around me, don't even have Bowtie. Why would I trust them to have Sonic Battle? And yes, I know, nobody even remembers Bowtie. These stores also don't have, like, Guitar Man or any other games I grew up with, any of the weird stuff, but at the same time, these are stores that don't even have Parasite Eve, so... If you're gonna sell retro games, sell me some. We have Super Nintendo games! Do you have Secret of Evermore? No. Do you have Secret of Mana? No. What do you have? 5 copies of Earthworm Jim.
Sonic?
1 or 2?
Burden to you?
Wow, and how
2?
did you come to this well thought
Get
out
the fuck out of my sight.
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
Not true, Tails. Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure 2. I was gonna say Sonic Adventure 3, but he does actually just help in
Who
that.
was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square, huh? And who broke me
Oh
out
my
of
god!
saved me from the Deadly Six's trap?
Okay, that game I haven't played. I don't
Then
count
I'm
Lost World
wildly
as anything.
inconsistent.
But referencing Sonic Adventure. I ask, I shall receive.
Dude, relax.
The pop-in is a bit iffy in this game. They're still working on it, don't you
Brains
worry.
like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with your butt.
He admits that
It's
Tails
okay
is
if you still
as
need
fast
help
as him.
sometimes. That's just
Which
part
is
of growing
canon.
up.
Play Sonic Adventure 1. He's super fast. All of his levels have to do with racing against Sonic. There are points where he's faster.
They say the bridge is out.
That's why I like
Sure, we can
Tails.
fix that. I'll have a look around.
So I have a question. How did Knuckles get here? We know Tails and Amy got here with Sonic, but how the heck did Knuckles get here? Okay. I'm gonna let this silly little cutscene play, because I figure he's gonna do 18 tricks in the air. Or I'm about to do a skydiving minigame. Or I'm gonna do a skydiving minigame. There is a prequel. There's a prequel comic to this that explains how Eggman got here, and also shows Amy, Sonic, and Tails getting ready to come here on the tornado too. Tornado 2? Tornado 1? I think that's the Tornado 1. Tornado 2 should be the blue one. How Knuckles gets here is a animated video that I think is done by the same people who did the Chow in Space 2 animated video. He was exploring Angel Island. He pretty much knows all the Angel Island floating ruins like the back of his hand, but even then sometimes he'll find something new because stuff likes to shift around or appear and disappear and stuff. But he knows the general layout like the back of his hand, considering that he has to guard the Master Emerald forever since he's the last Echidna. Confirmed he is the last of his species. And he finds a gear, like one of the gears that allows us to enter the cyberspace levels. Which then, in turn, hints at the idea that Angel Island was not made by the Echidnas. It's the Ancients that did it. And I did have to look this up at a point. Chaos, like God of Destruction, Sonic Adventure Chaos, is a descendant of the Ancients in this game. And they put their souls, as far as I can tell, within the Cocos to avoid dying or whatever. And now they're just on death loops pretty much. So my question is, since we also know that Chaos is a mutated Chow, are the Chow the Ancients? And don't say that would be silly, we can't make something cute the Ancients, because Jack and Dexter does that, so don't even with me. After I finish this minigame, I will go get a drink, I will do a 2-minute ad break. I can get a drink and ironically enough also use the bathroom. That would be funny. Cross the river and operate the drawbridge controls to connect the bridge. Reach the other bank within the time limit. Got it. Can do. Why did I do that? I want to avoid all the stuff. Just speedrun falling down, it seems. Oh no. Oh no, that was actually a go down faster button. Sweet. Just avoid all of the springs, which the universe decided to put in my way. Also, I only lost about 20 rings there. Am I still on hard? I am still on hard. But yeah, Half Puck, there's your answer. It is straight up an animated video. He was on Angel Island, and since the Ancients potentially made Angel Island, that is the reasoning. Does anybody else have questions that they want to ask of a pretty crazy fangirl who remembers all the crazy BS within different animated universes? And how the hell did I fail? Have you read the egg reports? Yes! I can actually show them off after I come back from the ad break, which is after this, which I have to beat. Which might be a little bit of a problem. So any yellow that I see that I can avoid, just avoid it. Otherwise, hold right trigger and go to town. That's what I think the way to do this is. Because right now I've only lost about 20 to 30 seconds, and I've done a decent amount. I'm at 700 and I started at 12, so I should be good. Yeah, should be good. Okay, maybe not. Come on, hurry up! God, Sonic! There we go, that's the speedrun I want to see. Avoid everything. What the hell did I just... Did I win yet, game? Game, please. Can I just... What? Game? Just let me get to the fucking thing, please. You're still on the time limit, but we're gonna do a flashy finish. If I'm on the flashy finish, just let me get rid of the timer. Am I too late? No, you've missed some things here and there. You missed the Gamer Looks at 40 podcast showing up and talking with us for a bit. Super cool guy. Unless he's still here. He might still be here. I have no idea. And you missed the talk about the fact of how did Knuckles get on the island, some lore stuff. They reference IDW comics and Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Adventure 2, all the Sonic games except 06, which makes sense that it rewrote itself out of the continuity. Yeah, you missed some of that, and you missed the idea of, because I had to look it up at a point in between streams. You missed me talking about how chaos can exist when the ancients look like chaos, and it's interesting. Poor Coco. Poor dead Coco.
Don't forget that.
Oh, and Sonic has confirmed that Tails is as fast as him and is as smart as Eggman. And it's just like, no, Tails, you're awesome. You're kind of better than me, which is cool. That being said, we still have a little bit left to go, because bullshit Tails is smarter. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you mean smarter than Eggman? Yeah, he's got an IQ of, what, 300? But no, so you missed some of that. Like I said, how chaos connects to everything, which is weird, but also extremely interesting, because I had to look this up. Chaos is canonically the descendant of the ancients. And the reason why that is so important to say is because we also still have in the continuity potentially that he is a mutated Chow, which means there is a possibility that the Chow are actually... So after whatever killed off the ancients, some of them survived, and in order to survive on this planet, they evolved into the Chow. There's a possibility that the Chow are the ancients. I swear to fuck if Flynn is retconning shit. I wouldn't say it's retconning, because why were the Chow ever at the shrine in the first place? Why are they the... They were protecting the Master Emerald before the kiddos kind of showed up. Sonic Adventure 1 shows that. So, why would the Chows be hanging out unless they are related to the Chaos Emeralds? Which means it would make sense for them to be the ancients. You need to jump off. Thanks for the fun stream, and I hope to catch another one soon. Yeah, absolutely. Have a good rest of your day, Bill. I can't wait to catch up on all these podcasts, but like I said, I have all of the latest and stuff to catch up with. But I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you relax and get something good to eat if you haven't. You know, eating is good, refills your energy. Just have a good rest of your day. How did Big get here? I think they referenced that when you first meet Big, and it's something like Froggy ran away again. Which kind of means that Froggy does not want to be near Big. He just keeps running away. He does not like Big the Cat. Big has the same abilities as the dwarves from God of War. Oh yeah, he just teleports everywhere. You think they have a door? No, they just kind of do whatever the hell they want to do. Alright. 2-minute break. I'm going to let ads run. Everybody chill. Because both Roxy and Icy have both demanded that I get a drink. And I also need to go do the exact opposite of drink. And so I am going to back away. I'm also going to pause the game before before it decides that while I'm gone, it's going to enter the night cycle because I need to have nighttime to do this puzzle. That being said, Sonic Team, you're still updating the game and want to work on the pop-in and add stuff to the game and stuff. Here's the thing. Allow me to fucking hit a button and switch to night on my command. Because it stays day for 3 hours of real-world time, and then it's 15 minutes of night. That's ridiculous. Okay? Okay. I'll be back. Hello, hello. I have juice. I'm gonna rectify these 2 hydrates that I missed. Oh god, that's so good. How the fuck does Big survive from all the machines? How is he not targeted? Okay, so all the portals lead into cyberspace. That's why all these little mini levels that I'm doing look like Green Hill Zone or Sky Palace or other really famous levels from the Sonic timeline. Big has a charisma score of 20 and is therefore so lucky that he found the one cyber space world that is just a fishing hole. Now that also means he somehow found a gear to get stuck in cyberspace because he had to activate the portal using a gear. And most of the gears I have found have been from bosses. So canonically, Big fought one of these giant robots, survived, grabbed the gear, and cyberspace just went, this guy's too strong. Let's put him in a fishing hole. And he just pulls out his fucking fishing pole and goes, hooray! More fishing with Froggy! You never played Sonic Adventure 3 Half Hog, Big is Strong? Yeah, canonically, Big the Cat is the power character for Team Amy, which, by the way, Sonic Adventure 3 is a weird game. Again, I'm not calling it Heroes. That is canonically 3 because it wraps up everything from 1 and 2. The Froggy stuff, the Eggman retiring at the end of Sonic Adventure 2, so he's not the main villain of Sonic Adventure 3. It's Neo Metal Sonic. Stuff like that. And then Shadow is Sonic Adventure 4. I would not go that far. But okay. Anyway, point being, canonically, the 4 play styles of Sonic Heroes, which you have to be all 4 in order to get the true ending, are Team Rose is the easy difficulty, because there is a difficulty option, but it's what team you choose. Team Sonic is normal. Team Dark is hard mode. And Team Chaotix is puzzle mode. How some games just have a puzzle mode that's, do fun objectives and stuff. That's what Team Chaotix is. So canonically, because Big is the power character of Team Rose, he is as powerful as Vector, Knuckles, and most importantly, Omega, who has guns in his hands. And Big is canonically as powerful as that. Okay? Annihilata. I ruined my funny. It's okay. I'm just gonna pat the microphone and pretend it's your head, okay? There you go. There you go. Back, and I played Sonic Heroes. I didn't even know you were gone. I just gave this whole conversation about why Big the Cat is as strong as he is, and you left. Because the drive-by gift... Cue the drive-by gift subs. Oh, snap! My friend Zeno... My friend Zeno on Discord. On the bad Discord. I can admit that. Just gave 5 gift subs. I love that Half Hog says, holy fuck, when last week they gave a 10 gift subs, and now there's an additional 5 this week. This is... No! Was 10 yesterday? No, it was last week. It was last week. Dude, Zeno, you should have been here yesterday for Signalis. The ending of that game... That might be one of the greatest horror games I have ever played. And that ending could go 6 different ways. Any theory that you potentially have on what is happening in that game has canon yeses and nos throughout all 4 chapters of it. All 3? All 4? Oh, Oh, Half Hog redeemed a, yeah, for 50. Okay, what type of Nya do you want to hear, Half Hog? That didn't count. What type do you want to hear? Game, I need you to get to night faster so I can finish the meow kind. I don't know. Oh, God. I'm scared of adding... I have an idea for a point thing. I kind of want to add a karaoke thing where I just have you guys post songs and I have to sing them and it'd be like 500 points. But the problem is, I don't know modern music. Modern music is very bad. I have figured out by playing Hurdle a lot that anything from the 90s or early 2000s and before, I know. I just instantly know. Anything from 2013 up is just a complete nope, I lose. I have no idea. What is this music that you speak of? We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other gal. Is that what you wanted? Is this what happens? The devil... Hold on. No, I'm gonna do this one for free. Hold on. Because I'm still waiting for this nighttime to happen. Hold on. Oh, God. Go away! I don't want to fight you. I just want nighttime to happen. Please, can it be nighty-night time? Can I not go near you? I don't even know how to fight this guy. I don't know what you're supposed to do. So it doesn't matter. Also, it says that Wait, why is this not showing on the compass? Because it's not night? Okay. I need to do this. Because I can. Because since I'm going home in like 3 to 4 months, it's just hitting really hard for me. And I'm only doing the first verse. The devil came up to Boston. He was looking for some balls to break. He just got in from Quincy, where he rained down a laps to bake. At the Copley Tea, he saw a kid smoking on a fiddle and smoking a bat. And the devil jumped out on a clothes dispenser and said, "Dude, let me tell you what. I bet you didn't know a kid, but I can fucking strum. You may think that you're all shit, but you're just a fucking bum. I rocked all the hot spots from the garden to the Wayne. I bet a lotto card and a pack of mobs that you can't fucking hang." The kid said, "My name's Sully, and you're a stupid fuck. But if you want a party, I'm game to earn a buck." Boston music. Clap, clap, clap. I've thought about this shit at work. Because people can go, oh, this band's from here, this band's from here. And it's like, name 5 bands from Boston, and it's just like, okay, clearly the Mighty Mighty Bosstones, clearly Dropkick Murphys. You're gonna go deeper cuts. Jim's Big Ego, who are great live. If you've never gone to Jim's Big Ego live, it's great, but you're probably not gonna find it again. Freeze Pop is great. Dream Theater is perfect. Technically, they might be Giants. Don't say Aerosmith. Aerosmith is a Springfield. Might as well just say they're from fucking Agawam at that point. Group hug? Okay, I'll give everybody a group hug later. Which there is a new plushie, as there's like 2 now as part of that. I have a little Chandra plushie because red is the best deck. Red green are the best decks. Even though I've only played Magic the Gathering every once in a while. Maybe I'll start playing Arena, who knows. And a giant Squishmallow.
Help right about now.
Oh, hey, you made a reference. Good question. How is Blaze doing? Is she in Forces? Has she appeared at all? Also, if we're waiting for night for this puzzle to show up, I might as well just, you know, allow Sonic to talk. Make more references! For God's sake! Game! When will it be the nighttime? I need you to do the nighttime! Seriously, how do I get nighttime? Fuck this. Sonic Frontier's nighttime. I just need to figure this out. How do you get to night? No, I don't want to know how to fight a boss named Night. But thanks for the spoilers. I need specifically how to get to nighttime. You aren't unable to change the time of day manually. The only way for time is naturally as such. If you want to switch from day to night or night to day, you simply need to explore the open world and wait. Cool. Thanks. Okay. Or you could just add the ability to do it at a point. Oh, great. It's sunny. Yay, the rain is gone. You know what's not gone, though? The sun, which I need gone. I need it to disappear. Go away. Oh my god. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. If I fight you, however the hell I get up to you, will you leave me alone? How do I do it? How do I actually, like, how do you get to that? Go away. Please, just let me do this instead. Blaze's last appearance was Team Sonic Racing. Thank you! One, because of that, but 2, because it's night, or it's becoming night. Okay, what do I do? Yes! Thank God! Oh my god, it's actually night. Fantastic. Yes. Where's the next one? Yes. Oh my god. Next one. Right down there. Yeah, does Team Sonic Racing count as canon? Do I have to get that? Is that worth anything? I haven't even beaten transformed. Not fully. And that's because the expert mode A ranks are so impossible. I mean, some of those racetracks are fucking ridiculous. I still have to 100% Adventure 1 and 2 since they're on my 360. I did 1 for that glitch because I didn't own the Metal Sonic DLC, so have to do it all again. Is that the whole thing? Tell me that's the full map. I hate you, game. I don't hate you. I don't hate you, game, but I'm just a little frustrated with that. Especially since I do not want to fight the giant robot. I just want to do...
Of all the ancient temples I've been in, this one might be the coolest.
Okay. I actively was not expecting Sonic to do that. But that was pretty cute. Go away! Let me do the portal. I do not know how to fight you. What are you doing on my island, old man? I don't know who you are. According to the Sonic Twitter, everything is canon. Okay, so how does the Archie comic lead into the IDW comic? Also, I now need you to understand something very, very important here. If everything is canon, everything, that means Worlds Collide is still canon. Which means Sonic has officially gotten help from Beautiful Joe. Capcom, I found the way for you to bring back Beautiful Joe. It's via Sonic game. Make Beautiful Joe 3. I'm not joking, make Beautiful Joe 3. You owe me a fucking ending. If you're gonna make a Dragon's Dogma 2, you're gonna make a Beautiful Joe 3. Do you understand me? And if you're gonna keep remaking the Resident Evil games, can you at least put some love to Dino Crisis? Only 1. Don't make 2. Jesus Christ, don't make 3. Ugh. Square, if you're gonna keep remaking games or doing like little reboots like Stranger of Paradise, can you please do Parasite Eve 1 and 2? Maybe make a third game. I very much like a third game in that franchise. I'll say it every stream until they do it. Is this from Sonic the Hedgehog 2? How is that the third one? What? Ow. No. Fuck. Also, look, Generations? No, this is from 2. Everything from Generations is just a remake of something else. So this should be Sonic Adventure 2, right? Am I crazy? Also, I'm noticing a very big lack of red rings. Like an almost comically insane lack of red rings. Sonic 2? Perfect. Thanks, cousins. Oh my... Fuck. Ah, little stupid shooty bastard. No! I'll take it. If it's an S rank, I'll take it. Perfect. 80 ranked? I got 69. Nice. It's chemical plant? That's what it is. That's what it is. Sonic Adventure 2, it's a chemical plant. Also, it resembles the version from Generations. Oh, I didn't even notice that until now. Alright, so I can go slow, which means I can figure out where the rest of these rings are. So first things first is... there's an alternate path. Except one leads down. I took a different version, so let's see what this one is. Maybe this is how I get the red ring. Maybe? Yeah! That's one. 5 is actually at the end, so 2 is the one I'm really missing. 2 has to be somewhere along this line, I think. Probably. Yep, there it is. Shit. No. Perfect. There we go. Game, you allowed me to do it a little bit ago. Besides, if you're gonna give me a double jump, I'm gonna do it. See? So now I need 80 rings before I get to the end. That should actually be pretty easy. I say that. I say that. Also, this music, whether or not you like the writing in this game, whether or not you like Ian Flynn, whether or not you like different choices, and yada yada blah blah, you gotta admit, the music in this game is something else. I don't even want to talk over it. Sonic has good music, water is wet. Stating the obvious. I want to get back on that rail. Not like... I almost said something that would have... I want a Whisper Sniper minigame. That'd be cool. I've never played Colors, and now I can't because the remake, from what I've heard, is... This means other IDW characters can make cameos or their own spin-off? Okay, so you say that. But Lock and Key is my favorite comic of all time, so if Bode showed up in this, I might lose my fucking mind. I think there actually is an IDW key. There is a reality that is canon. Technically, it was in the Guides to the Known Keys, which is a one-off comic. Guess who owns that? Phoebe really likes Lock and Key, which is why she's okay with the TV show, because it's its own thing. It's very toned down, but what I mean by that is, there are some things missing, in the TV show that I get, because Netflix was probably going to be a little iffy. I mean, it's Stephen King's son. Of course, they were more than likely going to reference some stuff. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, the show is based in the TV show for Lock and Key, the keys are demons from another side of a door. In the comic, they're Shub-Niggurath's children. More than likely. So it's very Lovecraftian. Second, and this is the big thing, there's kind of a race key. It looks like a mirror. You press a button to hold the mirror up to your face, and suddenly you are that race. And they actually use that as a little, not a joke, but like a pointing out social constructs. Because they turn themselves into African Americans. Because there's a character whose mind is completely wiped. And they want to try and figure out why her memory's been wiped and everything. And they're sitting on a MBTA bus, and they're just like, why does nobody want to sit next to us? What the fuck is this? And all I could think is, oh man, even the 90s and the early 2000s, I still understand that. There are still some racist people. I mean, there's also some racist people everywhere. Let's be fucking clear about that. This also means Eggman still became the Tinkerer and the Metal Virus is still a thing. Also the Duck. Okay. I have said it in previous streams. I would do a lot of things, illegal and otherwise, to get Belle to appear in the video games. When you say Whisper Sniper minigame, you don't mean the Wisps from Colors, do you? You mean Whisper, the character from the IDW comics. I'm now realizing that. However, that being said, I don't know what the hell you are talking about when you say the Duck. What is the Duck? I know who Belle is. I know Eggman as the Tinkerer, becoming a good guy for the 8th time in this franchise. Starline? Oh, he's a duck? I just know that he made Katsumi and Surge, and I'm not exactly sure how I feel about Katsumi, but Surge is awesome. I'll just say it. I haven't even read the IDW comics, and fucking Surge is great. He's a platypus. Wait, a platypus doctor? Starline the platypus doctor? Starline the platypus! I hate my life. I fucking hate myself. Fucking what the shit is wrong with me? Bella's a sweetheart. I want Bella and Omega to meet. No. You have to think about Eggman robots who fully became good and aren't anti-heroes. You want a Merle and Belle to meet. Imagine that interaction.
Hey again. Since we've grown so close, how about helping me?
I almost took a drink.
Sharing data will not change the outcome.
You're always talking about odds and simulations.
Actively wants to help him, but knows nothing will change.
The will to live, the drive
Sage
to
grows.
achieve, the desire to protect the ones you love, that kind of thing can grant a power you can't imagine.
Love can be converted into power. Do you have any data to back this proposed conversion?
The ending of a lot of these games.
But if you really need proof, I'll whip you up a miracle by the end of all this. You'll see.
The ending of the majority of these games. Power 11 Sonic Adventure 1. Everybody gives him a Chaos Emerald, believes in him, turns into Super Sonic, fights a god. Well, a descendant of an ancient. Infused by Chaos Power. Very Archie comics. Sonic Adventure 2, less so. Sonic 06, Power of Love literally brings him back to life because a human girl makes out with him. I don't write the rules, I just enforce them. So, sue me. Starline is a mega fan of Eggman, but after the events of the Metal Virus, he split off from Eggman, but still looks up to him. Yeah, that's, again, stuff that I know. I've seen Eggman So look, we can argue every single day about whether or not Eggman is a badass if he loses all of his tech. However, the IDW comics, I have seen the panels of him grabbing Starline by the head and just whipping him around like nobody's business. And he does the same thing with Surge by the hair. Whether or not video game Eggman would do that, and I would love to see it, since it's supposed to be the same Eggman. I have to admit, IDW is doing some stuff. I mean, IDW gave us The Last Ronin, which I bought. I have not read, but I have bought. And they also just recently did Transformers Last Bot Standing, which is a 4-issue comic that is a potential finale to the entire Transformers timeline, in which Rodimus is just hanging out on a planet, hiding away. The Cybertronian race is mostly dead, and he's portraying himself as a wagon, because this is one of the last planets in the universe, because, hey, the fucking... Here's the question. Let's say the war doesn't end on Earth, and they use up all of the Energon on Earth and all of the resources. Do you think that's going to stop the war, or is there Energon on every single planet in the universe? Therefore, technically, as long as any Transformer disagrees with another Transformer, the Great War can continue. Forever. And ever. And ever. And ever. And that's the point, is that he thinks he's the last, so the war should be over. It's all good. Everything's done. And then another Transformer shows up. We don't know what faction they're part of. Rodimus Prime, just from what I read online, just completely goes nope and fucking kills them instantly, which I get. Your entire race kind of almost destroyed the universe. At this point, I would kill them off as well. I mean, look what happened. Primus can destroy stuff but doesn't want to. However, Unicron, the Fallen, Trypticon, bad stuff kinda happens there. Ice cream, I prefer strawberry, cue the Space War. Yeah, and that's the problem, is that if you... There's a lot of different reasons why the Great War happens. If you watch the show Transformers Prime, which is still personally my favorite piece of Transformers media, Megatron was in the right. He and Orion Pax were best friends. He wanted to fight the oppression initially, and decided that the oppression could only be stopped if somebody else held a firm grasp on everything. Now, I'm not going to say that the way he did it was right, but the ideology of we have to stop it no matter what is... how do I want to word this? If you have ever watched the last Hunger Games movie, he is the new president after Snow, right before she decides that we're gonna make the capital children do a new Hunger Game as revenge. And just like how she goes, we're gonna continue the Hunger Games now at the capital, and Katniss realizes that it's an infinite cycle, unless she stops it. Megatron is the same way. He could have stopped before he did his last step, but he decided to do his last step. And kind of screwed things up there.
Yeah, this whole experience gave me a kind of clarity. When this is all over, I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full potential.
Tails, what it sounds like you're saying is that we're gonna get a Tails Adventure 2.
That's okay.
Are we getting a remake of Tails Adventure 2 that's based, or Tails Adventure that's based after Sonic Frontiers? I'd be okay with that. Or this is telling me that his free DLC next year is going to be based after this game.
It's gonna take some getting used to, but here's to you reaching new heights, partner.
I love them! I'm sorry, Blue Sonic, but I love this. This is... You might not like Ian Flynn, but between this development of Tails and Sage, I'm okay. I love Sage. Look at her. She's adorable.
A family born of love and not genetics.
She's crying. She's an AI that can cry. Holy crap, Eggman. You really
I'd never seen this.
built her
It was so
different.
much easier accepting the future when they were simply enemies.
Oh, I love you, Sage. Why are you so good? She's an acral? I don't know what that means. I love her. She just wants them to stop fighting. She understands. She's built on logic, and she understands that logically, if they were just to team up instead of being enemies, Sonic and Eggman would grow so much. And it's definitely interesting. Oh look, she's even changing color and shit. She's an AI, she's an A-Cry. I hate you. So that's a good one. I like that. That's pretty good. No, look at her. She's even changing color because she's rewriting her own programming and stuff. She's learning to cry. She's learning to be more human. And again, he made her to look at logic, and she can see. Look what happens when they team up at the end of Sonic Adventure 2. They fight the prototype for the ultimate life form. Look what happens at the end of Sonic Heroes. They team up. Fucking fight Neo Metal Sonic. They team up in a dead timeline and fight a god. Sonic and Eggman working together has unlimited potential, and she sees it because she's seeing it from a logical standpoint. And Eggman, while trying to be logical, is still emotional and is seeing it from a I despise that blue hedgehog scenario. And I love it. Tails with growth, Amy with character growth, Knuckles with it, Sonic with growth. Are we sure this was made by Sega? We are sure this was made by somebody who writes comics, because comics are smart enough to know when to allow character growth to happen and when to repeat scenarios. And that's the problem. When you're making a video game, sometimes you just have to continually do the formula because people want the formula, but instead they got the person who writes the comic. And whether or not you like the comic, whether or not you like the person writing it, the fact of the matter is, as a comic, stuff has to develop. You can't repeat the same thing over and over again. That's why stuff like IDW and Dark Horse is so much better at the end of the day than Marvel and DC. DC fucking sucks. I'm gonna say that up front. DC shit. Look what they do every fucking year. It's like the Kirby Crackle song. Every new year, another new crisis. After Crisis on Infinite Earths, they just had to keep one-upping themselves. Stuff like Lock and Key and stuff, it just has an ending. Sandman has an ending. You see the characters grow. You go with it. I'm gonna say it. I like the show Rick and Morty. And I still find it really funny and stuff. But a part of me is kind of getting sick and tired of the same formula and wants to see the characters grow. That's why I have no problem with episodes where Morty and Rick are getting along and there's no trouble and shit. Which some of them are. Because it actually shows them doing stuff outside the normal dynamic. Now sometimes the same dynamic being repeated is okay. It gets you into a formula and it puts you in a comfort zone. That's why I rewatched Doctor Who and shit. But I've also seen the Doctor grow as a person. Their characters have had growth in past games. They have. Except Amy, kinda. Hence why her becoming a strong, independent woman in this game is very interesting.
It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Great. So, how do we open it?
See that switch next to the door? I think it'll
Also, I
react to the
cannot
cyber energy
wait.
stored in your body.
No offense,
There's no telling
I am
what's on the other
finishing this
side.
chapter,
I'm
or
betting
this
it's
island,
important. Approach it whenever you're
but then I'm
ready.
taking a shower before I even eat or
I'm
do
always
anything.
ready.
Because I put it off last week because of work and stuff, and other stupid reasons, and then our tub broke again, because people don't know how to stop fucking standing on a goddamn broken crack and fucking resin that's poured over the crack. And so it may it's been a little bit since I've had a shower, and I'd very much like to have a shower. Oh my god. Why would that cause offense? The amount of time it's been might be a little offensive. Let's just say that. A familiar looking ancient site? I hate you. Please be... Welcome to Sonic Pinball? No. No. Welcome to Sonic Spinball. How dare you? Can I say something really bad? Sonic Spinball was my first Sonic game. I find this really funny that this is happening, and meanwhile, fucking, I was playing Pincremental the other day. AO, same. Oh, hell yeah, that's because Sonic Spinball is actually I'm not gonna say it's a great game. It's not, but it's fun for what it is. Also, what do I need to do? Clear the game? Clear the game. Define clear the game. Do I have to wizard mode this? And yes, I know what wizard mode is. If you don't know what wizard mode is, it's a 100% completion of a pinball game. And that is a thing. You can actually 100% a pinball game. How pinball games have different objectives in them. If you light up every single thing on the board and get the highest multiplier and it stays forever, that is wizard mode. That is 100%ing a pinball game. Technically, you have beaten the game. Also, for those of you who play, you just lost the game. Oh, I have to get a certain score. Okay. That's why I'm going for the multipliers and stuff. I understand. I see it in the top right corner now. But also, still, you lost the game. No problem with that. This is the best I've ever done in a game. In a pinball game, I'm gonna be honest. I am not good at pinball. I have a friend back home who I haven't talked to in a while who is good at pinball. Like, we used to go to pinball. We've been Pinball Wizard before. I am not the best. That being said, I can easily now say that I have favorite pinball games, and man, what is it? Bayou Billy or fucking Bayou Run or whatever the fuck it's called is definitely one of them, and so is Hercules. If you don't know what Hercules is, imagine a pinball game that's double-sized, and the pinball is actually not a pinball. It is a pool cue ball. It's awesome. And Bayou Run is a, whatever it's called, is a pinball game whose entire point is that there's the upper part of the game board will actually launch the ball to a 2D plane that's vertical. It's awesome. So yeah. This is the first time Sonic isn't the pinball. I just noticed that. I didn't even think about that. I just assumed because it was blue that it was him. Also, I have now caused global warming. I am now stuck because the fucking door is... We have a problem. Uh-oh. I have summoned the Evangelion. I have summoned... This looks like something I know. This looks like something I know. It looks like Arachne from Smite.
Whatever you did triggered an eruption, and the lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed... something...
Bad? Uh-oh, boo-boo.
I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins? I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Of course. Pinball's... Look, I'm not good at it, but pinball's great.
You really plan on fighting that? Even as Supersonic, that thing is...
Don't mess with me.
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles
It reminds
trapped.
me of the 16th Colossus. It reminds me of Malice.
Sit tight, partner. I'll take out this last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
Somebody look that up. Is 16 Malice? Did I actually remember one of the names of a Colossi from Shadow of the Colossus? Because if so, holy crap. Because those are just fan names. They're not officially named, I don't think. Yes? Holy shit. I am the greatest. You summoned the angel from Evangelion? That's what I said. I actually summoned the thing from the ending of Nope. Spoilers for Nope, which even I haven't seen, but I don't care. I saw Get Out. Get Out's really good. I've heard Us is absolutely atrocious. I still have to watch. There's a lot of horror movies I have to watch, and one of them is fuck me. Do not forget the name, Phoebe. You know this. It's we're all going to the World's Fair, which I saw the trailer as soon as it came out, and I recognized people in the trailer because I was like, wait, is that Nick Spears? Is that Stan Frederick? Is that Evan Santiago? What is happening here? And I realized, oh my god, I need to watch this movie just for them. Because Stan Frederick, Evan Santiago made an extremely good creepypasta series on YouTube called Stan Frederick that is connected, and I think I said this yesterday, is connected to a lot of stuff. It is a Slenderverse series, but it is not just connected to the Slenderverse. Hiya Mary Mary is also part of the Stan Frederick timeline. If you've never seen Hiya Mary Mary, go watch Hiya Mary Mary.
Right? They're pretty powerful enemies. Did they manage to defeat the Ancients' enemies?
I can only hope their next victim is you.
Why? What did I do? The weapons, I knew that thing reminded me of something as a Final Fantasy VII weapon. It is the ultimate weapon, you're right! Just less of a centaur! High Blue Sonic Speed. Apparently Snapcube, the girl who does the real-time fan dubs, burst into tears with the fact of Tails wanting to go solo in the ending of this game. Oh god, look, I cried to fucking Asura's Wrath. The true ending, the DLC ending. I sobbed like a baby. Do not do this to me. I'm scared to know what the ending of this game is. Oh, I am not ready. Okay, Tails, I need to talk to you a little bit. Let's see if you have anything cool to say.
Analyzed the cyberspace portal the last time you were accessing it.
Cool!
While you were online, it opened up a flood of data. It was way too much to process, but I did get a glimpse of the Ancients' personal data.
Personal? Why are you looking at their feet pics, dude? What the fuck?
You know all their birthdays now?
Much more than that. Sonic, it was their very
Wow.
essences.
I have to get rid of that. I have to get rid of that, especially now that I have real people following me, podcast people and stuff. I need to get rid of that. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you're all intact, but why were you all loaded like that?
For this last final sexy time, I hate my fucking life. Of course it happens during a Sonic game. Haha. Sonic and Tails are so cute together. Look at them talking. Or doing other things. I'm going to hell. You get 1 minute of this, everyone. At 3:24, this ends. So I hope you're happy. Because once it's gone, it stays gone, I think. If I want to be professional and make podcasts but still write and all that stuff, I have to get rid of stuff like this. But you're all so cute and so innocent, and it's so fun teasing you all. The silly things, Toxie, do it again. I will not redeem it if you do it a second time. You will get nothing from me, my friends. Truly and utterly nothing. Do you wish to really do... So you're all redeeming, huh? This is what happens. This is what my life is. It's just this and Sonic. Listen, if you saw the Sonic stuff that I've seen, if you've done the Sonic stuff that I've done, this voice would be so much worse. So don't you worry, children. Because God help me. Give the people what they want. Oh, for the... One of these days, Bill or Moses are gonna show up on a stream and you guys are gonna redeem this and I'm going to look like an asshole. But I understand. I get it. I did this to myself. It's true. And that's what really hurts. I do it to myself. It's true. Me and no one else. But it's also just such a pain in my nice, plump, thick, juicy buttocks. Does that help you all? Thinking about stuff like that? What does Markiplier's OnlyFans look like? Are there actual nudes,
Sonic?
or are they more tasteful
Do you think
things
I
where
can
he has
change?
a wine
What do you mean,
bottle
like
covering
a tire
himself?
or the tornado's engine oil?
No. I mean, when I was lost in cyberspace, I was confronted by another
It's
version
full
of
nudes?
myself.
Ooh.
He said I was just a follower, that I couldn't think or act on
I
my
don't
own.
think I could follow that,
wanted
but
to
that's
argue,
because I
but I
met
couldn't
him
bring
and
myself to say anything
just
back.
can't see him as a
I worry he's right. And
He's
that
a
I
super
haven't
nice
changed at
guy,
all.
and he is handsome, but I don't want to
Some
see him as a
spooky
sex
cyber copy hasn't
object.
seen you in action. I've seen it firsthand. You've definitely grown, and I know you'll keep on working hard.
Can I get an age up like with the classic characters again? Can everybody age just a little bit? That way when I say stuff about Sonic, it's not technically bad. Fictional character, sure. But still only about 15. That's what I like about cartoon furs. I keep getting older. They stay the same age. Now I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna have to edit that out. I mean, not like edit that out of the stream, but I mean edit the frickin' the points again. I want Tails to be aged up. That's what I mean. That's what I love about cartoon furs. I keep getting older. They stay the same age. Can we redeem it again? No, we're done. It's over. Please. Let me have peace. You log into his OnlyFans and he goes, oh, God. I have to. This is the worst part is that, again, I met him. I have a photo with him. Pre-transition, like months before fucking starting hormones. Actually, a year or so before starting hormones, but I was going by my new name.
Cannonballs then, huh? Wait, are you saying this is a beam
But still.
weapon? Like on the egg carrier?
Exactly.
Still.
From what I can tell, it has its own battery.
I don't even know if I can do his voice.
Moreover, its capacity.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to my dick.
I can't do him. He's so distinctive.
The Ancients' designs are amazing.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but I mean, they built these things to shoot at something. Wow, what kind of enemy takes that much firepower to stop?
The egg carrier? That's only Sonic Adventure 1, right? We've already made 18 other references just this stream alone from Sonic Adventure 1. What does it matter? Also, side story. Oh, there's one there. Perfect. Do I have any fast travel there? No. Yes, kinda. Kinda. SA1? Yeah. See? I'm smart. Know what's going on. It's almost like I play a lot of these games. It's almost like I love the Sonic. And his big Josie. Just gonna choke on the hedgy. I don't know why I'm doing it like that. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me at this point. I'm going crazy. Is that a hammer? Is that a band hammer? I don't know what hammer that is. Hold on. Yeah, it's just you bopping me on the head. Listen, you can't yell at me after making you and two other people making me do that fucking sexy time voice. To then suddenly be angry for me going, look at Sonic's juice. You don't get to have it both ways. So the sexy voice is too much, but Sonic's juicy cock is fine? Okay, here's the difference. I've admitted that I have looked at stuff. Right?
This is not an ideal
I have
working
admitted
condition.
that I have worked
Just
on
my
stuff.
body, I could be so much more efficient.
Amy said she felt
I
like
mean,
she was
there's
in
an
a dream.
unlisted Let's
Does that sound
Play.
about right?
That's
There's a
pretty
fucking
accurate.
everyone has. Yeah, exactly.
I think clearly, and I'm aware, but there's no physicality to it. Everything feels just out of reach.
It's just some of us will admit
That's why
it.
the ancients made the cocoa? To have something real?
You
with the
can't
skeletons?
see it, but my hand is up.
We certainly can't rule it out.
Chaos Island expert? Oh, was that every side story? Wait, did I grab... Game, are you telling me that I can teleport to portals that I do not have unlocked yet? Game, what you're telling me is that you're giving me the ability to fast travel to things that I have not finished so I can do them before doing the boss for this. Also, we are 3.5 hours in and I'm still playing. I'm only now realizing I'm 3.5 hours in. Your hand is up now. Use it to smack that blue ass. Look, again, I've seen those pictures where Sonic is dummy thick. To be fair, everybody has. And meanwhile, in this game, look at him. Skinny booty. Nothing to smack. Simply just a tail. And a pair of legs. Oh look, it's Green Hill Zone again. With an interesting camera angle. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Game? Are you okay? Wait, is this just a racetrack? Shut up. Oh my god, it is. Oh god, I'm bad at this. Yeah, I am very bad at this. The S rank for this might be a little too high for me. I'm gonna be honest. However, I'm now realizing I might have a cheat. I have a cheat. No! Go back! Go back! Go back! Go back! Haha. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to redo this. But I have a cheat. It's called the Light Ring Dash. My drifts are awful. But my ability to click in the left stick is pretty fucking good. How the hell did I miss one? It was also in a box? Fuck this. Go back. It's more important. No! Game? Maybe? Please. You know what? Whatever. No! Oh, I'm gonna have to restart. Yeah, no. You know what? I'm gonna save up for the ban word, and I'm banning the word Sonic. Not gonna lie, I nearly laughed. Ugh. Rude. I don't know what I did to deserve such hatred from my own fans. You still have Applejack there? What? I still have Applejack there. What? Fucking what? Oh, wait. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. On Twitter, you just kind of trolled me and fucking sent me 18 different pictures of different characters and went, look, it's Pinky! Look, it's Rainbow Dash! Send me a picture of Twilight. Look, it's Pinky! I'm just like... Oh! Come on, game, please. Don't fuck me here. With Sonic's bag. Just suck. Losing my fucking mind, I swear to God. God, are you there? It's me, Phoebe. I understand that I made some mistakes in my life. I understand that listening to these people is one of them. I understand that they're trolls. And that they're trying to hurt me. And that I now have reverse controls for a second there, and that was awful. But if you could find it in your heart. If you have one, I don't exactly know how deities work. To make these people kind. Watch as this is the S. 105, I can do that. Who's that stomping across my bridge? I'm not a troll, I'm an Eevee. Don't worry, he at least not Rouge. Oof. I mean... Nah, Rouge is a saint. Compared to what Sonic has done. Just under my watch alone, fucking Rouge is a saint. I can admit that. I know it's awful to say. I'm getting really fucking angry at the fact that I can't hit the fucking X button. That the X button doesn't do shit here. I understand that it's a racetrack map. I understand that they want you to go fast, but the ability to jump is still a goddamn thing that is inherent with Sonic games. And I would just like to do a jump. I know it's crazy to say. I know I'm blasphemous for thinking it, but I would like to hit the fucking X or the stick in and jump every once in a fucking while. I also like the fucking... Oh my god, please game, please game, please game. Am I anywhere near the end? I think I am. That's ring 3. That's ring 4, so I actually should be near the end. I just have to get there in a way where I beat 105, right? It's right there. This should actually be it. Gotta go fast! Oh my god, 9 people? What? Hi. How are you all? Are you all having a good day? We're just getting all the S ranks and all the missions and the level. There's only one more level and then I'm gonna actually go supersonic and fight a boss. I hope you're all having a good day. I hope you all had decent food and... Yeah, I have emotes. Look, there's a cute emote of me hugging Pinky. Or the follower emote, it's me waving. All you have to do is just hit the follow button and then never show up again, and then you can post a cute cat girl waving in a Lolita dress, which I have in the other room. Yeah, see, Blue Sonic Speed did it. See? 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 It's right there! Look! Havok did it too! Look, it's Applejack! All the different little voices I can do. What do you mean get 90 rings? Gotta go slow and meticulous. Gotta go fast. But not too fast, gotta get those rings. I wonder if your life is just crazy. Standing around at the speed of diagonal. I think Blue Sonic Speed had a stroke. Are you okay? Do you smell colors right now? Not Sonic colors, I mean, like, visual colors. Okay, I know that doesn't help because it's a video game, but fucking, you get what I mean. You have an extra letter in there. You shouldn't have a U. And yes, I'm being that bitch today. I know that the UK is the original, and so technically your way of doing it is right. Which means, much like Eddie Izzard, it's not pronounced herbs, it's herbs, because there's a fucking H in it, but... Yes, quite. Yes, quite. Gotta go die 400 times! Bobby505 first time chat, LOL. Hey, you missed the sub, just random people getting subs. In the last 2 weeks, Xeno Knight something. I know that's awful. Hold on, let me check my follower list. Xeno Nightshade came in and just popped in 15 gift subs, so... Hey, if you want to be part of that potential giveaway of gift subs, either by me or Xeno Nightshade, you should hit that follow. There are emotes. More hopefully coming in the future. I'm gonna do that like Jim Mathers, the blob that he used to do in his fantasy series. In the future. Colors of the Rainbow. Gotta go play. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. It's fine. I don't do much with Twitch anyway. Oh, well, even then, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good day. Bobby505? Booby? I'm not entirely sure. I hope you're having a good day. Well rested, well fed, hydrated. Yes, I have been taking sips of my juice. It's almost finished, so nobody has to do hydrate right now. Fun fact, the UK and Australian copy of Sonic Colors will say colors on the box, but on the title screen it says colors. Now, the people listening to this as if it's a podcast, that confused you immensely. So let me rephrase that. Fun fact, the UK and Australian copy of Sonic Colors without the U will say Sonic Colors with a U. On the box, but on the title screen, it says Colors without the U. And if you ask me where the U is, I will actively fucking destroy you. Lose my mind. This, I am actually liking the most out of all of the levels, and that is because I get a very nice view of everything before it happens. And I'm okay with that. That could have been bad. Where is... First of all, there are very little rings here. Second of all, there are very little red rings here. Third of all, what is the S rank? Oh god, this is very... Whoa! That's the fourth? What have I missed? Oh lord. Okay, so some of these I have to do low. Got it. Ow. I mean, I guess technically I want to go low after that because I didn't find 2 or 3. I found 4. Numbers 2 and 3. And then number 4 I found. That's what I want to say. Again, confusing. So let's just check. So going low... I saw it. It's middle path. Got it. Oh, this is going to be great. It's because U.S. newspapers were charged by the letters, so journalists would drop seemingly superfluous letters. In other words, the American language is just 1900s elite speak. I'm okay with that. Why was I not taught this in school ever? No offense to, you know, my high school history teachers, but I understand I went to school in Roxbury, but that doesn't mean 4 years of, you know, just the 1960s civil rights movement. There are other points of history. And no offense to fucking my... Actually, you know what? Offense to my fucking history teacher in 9th grade. He was kind of an ass. You want to understand how much of an ass. This is his last year before retiring, so, his idea of world history was literally 500 years worth of knowledge each week, and then a test, and it was just a pamphlet, and he would read from it. And then one day, old white guy, by the way, everybody was talking up in class, and he screamed at everyone, and somebody told him, like, yeah, dude, you should just calm down. And he was like, don't call me dude. I'm not your dude. I'm not your bro. I'm not your... And then he dropped a word that he probably shouldn't have said. No, of course he said the A version, which is, you know, like the more friendly version. But still, he did not have the right. He did not have the ability. No, nobody told him he was okay with saying that. So, maybe not say it. Like, I was told by friends in college, yeah, you can, we don't give a shit. But, like, even then, you know, I kind of gave a shit. But here, you know, old white guy just didn't give a fuck. Sometimes people are just fucking crazy. Also, we know this path is the right way. I shouldn't have hit that fucking plunger. I should not have hit that plunger. I should not have hit that plunger. And now I have to... Okay. I understand the path. Don't hit that plunger, but I think you need some water. This one was annoying to get the red rings. Oh god, I believe it. I see. So, okay. Bobby, clearly you finished this game. Or at least you got to this point. I will ask a question. Is it actually 5 islands, or is the final one actively just a boss fight? Because my brain's telling me that the last 2 might be just boss fights, but I'm not entirely sure. Wait, I'm not realizing I could just do that. I could just drop. It's 5 islands? Good lord. That's a fucking huge game. I platinum this game? That's my plan. I can admit that. That is my plan, is to platinum this. Did I hit a checkpoint at all? Holy shit. This one's in one go. Oh my god, that means all the fucking gates after this are gonna get harder. Oh god. Island 4's gates are gonna be awful. Oh my god. World 5's gates are gonna be crazy. Technically, there's 3 islands. Okay. I might need some explanation there. If that's okay. Wait. This should lead to the same place. This should lead to the same place. Perfect. Maybe. Also, what did I miss? A hydrate? I can hydrate. I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw. No. I see, said the blind man. I saw, said the deaf man. And then they continued to play in the playground together because they were best friends. See? I made that innocent. You're welcome. The first island is so big it's split into 3 sections. What? Oh, okay. So are you telling me that islands 4 and 5 are smaller than what I've been doing? Because if so, that's actually pretty good, because... Like, I'm loving this game. I don't know if I could do 5 more, 2 more giant islands. Especially since I've used all my friends, unless one of them is gonna be Eggman. Wow, 6 more seconds? Wow, okay. One fine day in the middle of the night, 2 dead men got up to fight. Blue Sonic Speed, no joke, you just wrote the start of a Hellboy story. And knowing Hellboy, he probably brought a bottle of whiskey or something with him, and they all just drank together after the fight. They started an undead fight club. Honestly, as somebody who owns all of Hellboy and all of BPRD, half of the Hellboy stories are just him drinking with the dead and then realizing they're dead, and he just goes, oh. Cool. Back to back they faced each other, drew their swords, and shot one another. Princess, I have an actual question. I might have an actual answer. If you look at the full map of the first island, there's areas you can't reach. Oh, okay. I understand. I think I understand. I think I get it now. I hope I understand. No more side story. I guess I'm just gonna fight a giant monster. Easy supersonic boss fight. Let's see what type of crazy anime BS happens this time. That's the thing is, I really like that this game at the very least knows that supersonic should be easy. And again, as baby's first Sonic or character action game, I do like and I'm okay with the idea of the parry being 100% broken. Also, yes, I did just do that, and you couldn't stop me. I'm kind of crazy. Look, again, once you go to school for computer animation and game design, a part of you just internally becomes a QA tester and tries all the stupid bullshit. For more information, go watch all the past two best friends play now that they're broken up. Because William was a QA tester. I think all three of them were QA testers. So, you just kind of learn to mess around with stuff. See what breaks, see what doesn't break. Can I phase through this wall? Can I not? Okay. If you would have a weapon, you could choose a sword, an axe, a spear, a bow, nature magic, light magic, or dark. What would it be? What gives me flight? If I'm allowed to fly, the answer is yes. One was blind. Oh wait, no. Cutscene's important. Then I'll read Blue Sonic Speed's little poem. Okay, Arachne. I'm gonna... Oh, you're the knight that I read earlier when I was trying to look up the day-night cycle. Okay. One was blind, the other couldn't see, so they chose a dummy as a referee. A blind man went to see fair play. A mute man went to shout hooray. A deaf policeman heard the noise and came to arrest the two dead boys. If you don't believe this story true, ask the blind man, he saw it too. I love that. Also, I'm going to confirm that those are the dead boy detectives that you're talking about. Music, great. Boss fight, lame. That's a lot of the supersonic fights, but that's because, again, it's supposed to be overpowered and your first character action game. That's why there's an auto combo system, because Bab's first character action. If I could choose a weapon, you can choose sword, axe, spear, bow, nature magic, light magic, or dark. Okay, Avhog, second preliminary question before I can answer this. When I choose an answer, do I gain proficiency? If I were to choose bow, can I perfectly shoot an arrow? Yes. Okay. Then either light or dark magic. Actually, what the fuck did it say? Sonic must transform into Supersonic to stand a chance against Knight. Jump over or parry the stone spikes to reach for Knight's head to gain the upper hand. Jump over or parry the stone spikes. Got it! Oh! Oh, ooh, I see that. Oh shit. No. Oh god! So it took me 30 seconds to kill it? Okay. I'm not as good as you might think I am. By the time I was on this island, I maxed my attack. Ooh. Light or dark? Okay. Yeah. The problem is, I feel like you're talking about a video game, and I know deep down what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, Half-Hawk. I know what this is, and I just... What is this? I know this. These Bonnics are the most fun bosses in any 3D Sonic game. That's probably accurate at this point, and that's just because they have fun animations. Transform Sonic is invincible against attack, but range will be consumed. But I am making you a Fire Emblem character. That's what it is. It's a tactics game. And night attacks with a long sword, parry this, and look for a chance to attack. Okay. Oh my god, you weren't joking. Sir, I need you just... Yeah. Please tell me I can break the shield. Oh, please, Animu. Oh, that's right, I forgot the buzzsaw. That was last week. Now I need to find a suitable animation. Didn't you already make me a character in something? Also, hell yeah, deflect that shit. Ride the fucking discus. Awesome. Do I actually get to control it like a platform? Oh my god, I actually kind of can. That's beautiful. Kinda. I need to get close. I need to get it. Hell yeah, I'm beating you with your own shield, idiot. Get fucked, nerd. I really like that one. I don't know why. Do it! Oh, this is when I kill the Colossi. Can this be in a fucking movie, please? Can this be the Sonic fight in one of the movies? Officially. Like, I love the Sonic the Hedgehog movies, all three of them so far. Yes, I am counting the original 90s OVA. But even then, there's just something about this that's so anime that I want more. Maybe it's the person in me who really likes trigger anime, so she's just kind of going, yeah, Dead Leaves! Yeah, Gurren Lagann! So, surprisingly enough, not Kill la Kill, but Promare. And now we're getting Pantheon Stalking Season 2! Every boss is a Rising Revengeance boss. You're not fucking wrong. Come on, do it, fucker! Where are you? Holy shit, you just keep moving. Also, I'm not realizing the red line is the trajectory of the shield. Also, sir, please stop moving! Alright, you fucking fool! I hate you. Wait, ooh. Haha, I realized. Parry the fucking shield at him. Get fucked, nerd! I'm gonna gain Phantom Rush from this. Yeah. You're done. He really thinks he can do something. Oh my god, maybe he can. I was not expecting the Ivy Sword Whip to come out. This is really a revengeance fight. Can I cut him in half, rules of nature style? Please, 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 game, please. Do it. Do it, fucker. Nope. Get screwed, nerd! Get fucked! And he's just so angry. Sonic is not a pacifist, I'm sorry. Look at him. Did I just silute the sword? What? Oh my god. Anime. Rules of nature! This thing is like Gaius plus the Metal Gear Ray. Gaius. Third Colossi? I can't let their sacrifice be in vain. They had a plan. Let's do it. Whoa, okay. Yeah, they're Colossi. I knew. Oh my god, I remember like 3 of them. Because one of them is something akin to the DC villain Parallax. There's one very close to the name Parallax, and it's the one in the desert with the air sacs. I don't know why, but this reminded me when Kratos... Phalanx? I was close. I knew it was something. I knew there was a P and an X. Why do I remember that? What the hell? What is happening? Game. What is... Wait, that's the first island. Now back to first island? What? I'm gonna make a guess the next time they show it. There are 7 of these towers. 1, 2, 3. Are these for the emeralds? Is this... Do I need to worry about this? Now back to the first island and platforming? Meow? Off the top of my head without looking them up.
The final lock has been revealed. Silence the 6 towers. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
The last Metroid is at is in captivity. The universe is at peace.
Sonic?
Yeah, little buddy. Sorry. Yeah, little buddy.
We're almost through this.
Hell yeah.
Careful.
Am I actually almost done with this game?
Where's the fun in that?
He's kind of got to shut down 6 towers. Yes, and I'm almost done with this game. Okay. How do I want to word this? Am I close enough that I should just do it this stream? And realize that I have 3 hours-ish before bed. Blue Sonic Speed can confirm I have not been going to bed at an early point. And also, with taking a shower and eating something, is there enough time to finish this game? Or should I do it next week? Next stream? Okay. Go to bed? Fuck you! You and I need to talk on that website. Hell no! Always and forever. You have 1 more island? Okay, so 2 more streams, potentially. Okay. After this, go to bed. I'm not going to bed now! Fuck you! I have to fiddle with a mouse that's trying to fall off a table. Like I said, BSS and I have to, like, work on stuff. Bobby, tell her. Stop. No. Sonic seems more out of it. Oh god, he does. I just realized that. You're right. Wait. I was about to say, can I not boost? But I can. Haha. Woo! Whee! Like that, it says Ray Island when it's... Wait. Wait. Oh! Oh! No. Everything below this line that my cursor's making is the first island. Oh, that's cool. Everything below the gray is the first island. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Alright. BSS and I are gonna work on stuff, like always, and shit, because we're cool people. I just told you that. Shh. I was thinking more along the lines that the top half was Ares Island. and then Chaos Island was floating above it because it was in the clouds. Like, up there was Chaos Island, and over there was Ares Island and stuff like that. I'm sorry. Sonic basically got a wound and pushing harder. That's how life works. Yes. Also, I went to level 33. I'm missing one thing, right? I'm definitely gonna get it. 50. If Sonic dies at the end of this, I swear to I fucking swear I will swim the Pacific just to kick Flynn in the dick. Look, he can come back to. He's died before. Kind of like how Sage goes, can the power of love really break reality? It has before. Both in the same fucking game. Listen, when a hedgehog and a human fall in love, right? Magic happens, and then you fight a sun god that's actually a time beast. And then the universe doesn't like that you killed a god, and so it continues to live on as a paradox. AKA, the final boss of Sonic Generations is actively just Solaris from 06. Prove me otherwise. No, don't speak of that scene. No, bad, no Sonic 06. Half Hog, it's on the YouTube channel. You can't take it away. I'm not deleting it. Half Hog, I think I filmed an epilogue video that's part of the last episode where I broke a CD of Sonic 06. Guess what? I owned 2. There's another one. It's in the other room. Because sooner or later I'm going to go back and get all the achievements. I have a problem. The completionist can't deter me. Did you know Sonic was originally going to have a human girlfriend? Her name was Madonna. I do. Brian David Gilbert made a video of it on Polygon. What, a human kissing an animal? Yeah. Welcome to the furry stream. Sonic 06 is funny, and I like it, but no, that scene, it doesn't exist. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Absolutely, it does. Hey, remember Howard the Duck? Do you remember the official Marvel film that has duck tits in it? And a duck fucking a human? I do. Go to bed? No. I will end the stream, though. Reconnect! Please tell me it's in. Thank you. Fucking Jesus Christ, this fucking microphone. I'm gonna glue the cable into it soon. LMAO, I do. Bobby, do you remember Lost Media like I do? Do you know what the show Vampires is? Do you remember The Mummy's Alive? I have a DVD of it in the other room. I'm a girl that owns a lot of bullshit, like Sam & Max on DVD. The original series, the complete series. I also own Reboot. I fucking love it. Fuck vampires. Listen here, you son of a bitch. A bunch of humans can turn into weird mechanical creatures on one cyclonic type unicycle leg in order to fight vampire robots from outer space. It's fine. We are the Martians, the ugly Martians. Remember when Nickelodeon had a programming block, and it was like some awful show called But Ugly Martians, and then there was an awful show called Super Duper Sumos? At the very goddamn least, we got a good Speed Racer cartoon out of it. Not Speed Racer The Next Generation. That fucking show sucks. Even though Iron Man Hour and Adventures is great. I talk about the like early 2000s Speed Racer, where it's very... The art style, if memory serves, is very much like Paranoia Agent or Serial Experiments Lane, and I fucking love the show. BKM, oh Jesus, we're actually doing this. Don't you dare talk shit on the bums. Okay, listen here, motherfucker. We'll talk about Super Babies and the Ripping Friends next if you continue this, or the Crank Twins. I can go all fucking day. Don't even try me, Ren and Stimpy. Stimpy, you idiot! Stimpy, you idiot! Like I said, I can go all fucking day. The Crank Twins freaked me out. That is correct. So, for me, that was also Squirrel Boy. Pet Sematary, that's a fucking movie. Also, Zombievers, is that real? No, shut up. Is that real? No, shut up. No, shut up. Is that a movie? That's a movie. That doesn't count. We're talking about TV shows. Do you remember, what was it, Road Rovers? The spin-off of Biker Mice Man, everybody's gonna parody TMNT. Let's make Biker Mike from Mars. Man, let's parody Biker Mice from Mars. Let's make Road Rovers and Cowboys of Moo Mesa. And then slit our fucking wrists. Squidbillies. I like Aqua Teen. I hate Squidbillies. I don't get why it's fun. Or I don't get why people like it. Except I have seen I've seen bits of the final episode, and that's actually a definitive ending that works out. The son gets away, and the dad just suffers because he's an asshole, and that's a perfect ending. If you're going to make a show that's as crazy as Aqua Teen, let's give it a true ending. And they did. They gave it a real ending. The grandma gets to hang out with her husband again in heaven. Fucking... The son goes off to the city and goes to college and actually tries to make himself better, and the dad is stuck because he's a piece of shit. That's cool. That's actually pretty legit. Roxy redeemed a hug. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm going. So, hey, Bobby, you should hit the follow button. And also, you can follow me on the YouTube. I don't know why I'm doing this voice. Oh my god, it's Hootie from Owl House. Hi everyone! Hoot hoot! You want to hear about my dreams? Okay, anyway. There's a Patreon. Not really needed right now. Maybe in March when I move back home and stuff it will be. Right now on Twitter, which you should follow me on Twitter. There's a pinned tweet about what you guys want to see next year. I will take requests until the end of the year, and anything that looks really good, challenge runs of games I already have, fucking new games, etc., anything that looks good to me, I'll put on a list. It might happen, it might not, but it's just to see what type of stuff you guys want. YouTube under the same name, Let's Play Princess. This will be a VOD tomorrow, which means I still have to export Signalis and to actually upload that, but it's probably not going to happen, so let me rephrase. Signalis is probably going to go up tomorrow, and this will go up on Friday. And for Keyboy, since it's been like a year, I'm finally back to editing Final Fantasy VII Remake footage. It is cringeworthy because Elgato had the game audio muted for a couple episodes. But that being said, I'm doing it anyway. I am closing the book on that, very much like how once Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster hits consoles, I am buying it, and I'm going to record starting from the beginning again, but I'm going to put it in the same playlist. I'm going to restart that game and continue restart the 4-job Fiesta. Which I know people are supposed to do the 4-job Fiesta as their second or third playthrough through Final Fantasy V, but I'm going to be honest, doing it as my first playthrough ever of that game, it's still really good. And I mean, it's really good. Okay. I'm going to go eat something and export some stuff and download the VOD for this so I can post it later on because, Twitch 24-hour rules and stuff. I'm going to go take a shower because our tub was broken and I'm just going to be a little honest, since our tub was broken and stuff, again, it's been a bit like 9 days and I just want to fucking be clean. Okay. Love you all. Have a good rest of your day. Again, Twitch, YouTube, Patreon here. Hey, Twitter, YouTube, Patreon here. All right. Go eat. Go get yourself a drink. Have a good morning, day, night, evening, afterlife, undisclosed time frame that I have not specified. And I'll see you all next week for potentially the ending of this game. Okay. Love y'all. Peace.